Yeah, I guess so. Oh my God, I have no lights. I have no lights. Everything's broken. So I gotta do everything myself. Look at my hair. Ta-da! I'm back. And I'm not exhausted. Although I will still probably yawn a lot. There's a new update for my lights. I'll say remind me later. Welcome. Thank you. You welcome. You're the welcome. I did. I slept from 6:30 to 5 a.m. And then I stayed in bed because I was like, I don't even care. There's some kind of React button now. Does it change everything into JavaScript? I woke up earlier than I went to bed. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess so. Sushi was delicious. I'm not allergic, so it did not kill me like it would kill himself. 6 p.m. till 5 a.m. 6:30 till 5 a.m. Yeah, 6:30 p.m. Sorry, should I use military time? 18:30 to 5. That was what I slept last night. It was good. It was good sleep. Good sleep. Damn it. There's just nothing for it. That's just the end of it. It is a good amount, but like I think for how much I'm behind, it was good, but I'm still pretty tired. But I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm not the worst, which is good. My hair's drying. I had a nap earlier. Oh, and I was dreaming of taking a nap. That's the best. Oh yeah, thanks Old Sloppy for shouting Oomps out. Yeah, Oomps is good people. Good people. Great people. Like, you find those people that you're like, oh man, like you are an all around positive person. He's not that, but he's pretty close. For the most part. Funny. Okay, so yeah, I'm feeling database today. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. I got Advent of Code day 2 out of the way, which is nice. It had PHP, so that was nice. I just realized why I couldn't find the channel on YouTube. That's an O, not a C. Oh, it's not Compt's music? Yeah, it's Oomps. Like Oomps. Oomps, oomps, oomps. Like that. Oomps. I don't know if that's what it is, actually. I should probably ask him. Oomps, oomps, oomps. Okay. Cool. I will work on that. All right. So let's do some code because like font looks a bit like a C on the pre-stream. Oh. By December 23rd. Oh man. By Christmas Eve I have to have a 6-month badge. I have it. It's there. I just gotta post it. And it's kinda lame to be honest. But that's all right. The next one will be better because it's when the jellies start splitting off, so it's cooler version. But the 6-month is like, maybe I should make the 6-month a little bit cooler first before it's hard. I mean, it's hard to be an artiste and a software developer. I should show people the highlight reel from the Played Up stream. Is that what I should do right now? You want me to do the highlight reel? He's so proud of it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. It's not done, but I could play it. What do you mean it's not? That bohemian struggle. Yeah. So hard to be an artist. Hey, Condarsa, what's up? 9.5 hours of videos takes a bit of effort. Yeah, that's true. Where do I go? Where do I get it? Hey, there's my mentor. What, himself? It's not Old Sloppy. Kandarsa, that's what you mean, Kandarsa. You gotta mean Kandarsa. Bubbles! Sorry, Kandarsa, I didn't give the proper reaction. Me? No. I don't deserve to be anybody's mentor, Binek. But we can be peers. We can do this together. I mean, that's not true. I've been a mentor before, but not for software dev. Well, thank you. All right, let's find Old Sloppy made a request to, hopefully your day's been better than mine. Oh no, tell me about your day. My day has been okay, honestly. It's better now. I like streaming. I like people here, so that's good. All right. Media. Songs, sub badges, emojis. Where is it? Let's see. Made a separate folder. Oh, what's up? You're such pain. 9.5 hours. Recordings, highlights. Recordings, highlights. Cool. All right, we're gonna watch a highlight reel, everybody, because that's what everybody wants to do. They want to watch me watch myself stream. A day that ends well is a good day himself, right? It could always be worse. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That's creepy though. That's very creepy. I enjoyed that. That was very creepy. Let's hide that with some bubble. I'm so scared. All right, let's switch scenes over here. As you can see, my D drive. Oh, it's over here. My skin wasn't great. Restaurant? No, but I might himself. That would be funny. Ah, thanks, Alvi. What? Thank you. Needs music. No sound? There's no sound? That doesn't make any sense. You mean I've just been watching this quietly? That's funny. Oh, I am hiding past Chrissy. That's hilarious. I've just been sitting here. Yeah, I think it'd be funny to make Mecha Chrissy auto post face scans. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's hilarious. Hold on, wait, how do I fix this? So let's see, went to sleep at 9:30, woke up smack dab in the middle of the night. 2, oh, that sucks. Jury duty, ew. Oh my God, you did have a terrible day. Because Windows Media Player isn't set up with an audio source. Don't think about it. Up for more than 12 hours. Been there, been there. Need to catch up on Advent of Cyber. Advent of Code. Why are you doing Advent of Cyber and Advent of Code? Just pick one. It's a lot. Gotta go back tomorrow since the case is still going. Whew. Seeing your stream will make the day better. I hope so. I hope so. But then how do I get this so we have a highlight reel but no sound? This was ridiculous. Why did I do this? How do can I play it somewhere else? I can play it somewhere else though, right? I can play it, where? Got to collect all the advents. Yeah. There's not enough Jesus. What himself said. I know, I gotcha, Kandarsa. Cheers. Oh, I can't do it. Can you only do one? Yeah. I can hear it. Can't drown her. It's just the stream that can't. Can I hook it up? We got to be able to add a source or something. Can we put it on YouTube? Because there's no audio source for Windows Mayor window. Yeah, but shouldn't there be an audio source for just the right? I guess. Okay, Pinhead Gamer, go ahead and lurk. Go cook some Indian food. I'm hungry. Oh, I would love to eat some Indian food. That would be delicious. Okay. Sure. All right, let's set it up. Today we're gonna learn about how to set up, bring up OBS on the screen. All right, I guess I can do that. Oh my goodness. There's so much here. Trippy. Now what? Ooh. Oh no. Such a weirdo. I'm gonna throw up now. Who else is gonna throw up? What in the inception? Yeah, okay. So tell me what to fix. I'm trying to add Windows Media Player as an audio. Oh, can't you just tell me what to do? Settings. I think I go to settings and then audio. Oh God, this is terrible. Oh man, this is awesome. Sway with it. Now under sources, just hit the plus sign. I know how to do this. And then we go to audio input capture. Right? I know, this is good fun. And add audio application audio. I know, Rook. Me too. I'm pretty sick too. But I'm being told what to do by Old Sloppy. Well, suggested. And add audio application audio source. This one, I think it's gonna be audio input capture. This one, the second one. Is it the second one or is it the infinite one? Yes, this is the Matrix. As a matter of fact, you can take the blue pill and lurk. We got to get a red pill one. Red pill is just for active chatters. All right, gotcha. Output capture. Add existing, no. I know, I know. All right, hold on. I can't even move it over now. So this is, I'm gonna call this Windows Media Player. Oh, this is actually making me sick. I can't do this. Okay, so I'm just gonna say create new. Yep, I got that. Oh God. Maybe if we make this bigger, it will. There we go. That helps, right? There's this one section. Mode. I did name it Windows Media Player. Drop down, select Windows Media Player. It's not there. This drop down? Streamlabs. Microsoft Media Player? That's probably it. All right, we're gonna do that one. This is fine for me probably because this is exactly the sort of thing I used to do when I discovered I could point a camera at a TV. I know. Yeah, I did that. I got Microsoft Media Player, which is good. And I think that's it, unless it's the other one. All right, we did it. Okay. Oh, I'm making everybody sick. Whoa. Oh my God. That was too much. Bye. What are you up to, Nutlope? Welcome. Welcome. Then click Add Executable. Nutlope, thank you for the follow. Oh, I missed a step. Oh, okay, but this is what's gonna. Oh, I'm getting so sick. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! All right, what's the step I missed? Need to go back and hit Add Executable. All right, so do I just adjust this? Properties. Add copy. Hold on. Set color. Transform. Scale filtering. Jesus, what? What did I do? Properties. Add executable. There we go. Now I click OK. Scared the shit out of me. I did it. I added the executable. I did it already. I just wanted to see what it looked like in Infinity. It was terrifying. Whee! It's like a caterpillar. Okay, good. Okay. And now it's in sources. Do I need to refresh or anything? Whew, that was too much for even me. My whole life is being dizzy. You say yes to refresh, or am I good? I'm just gonna say I'm good. I finally finished AOC day 1. Nice, Josh. I finished 2. Then right click under audio mixer. All right. Oh, yep. Audio mixer and click properties. Yeah, I gotcha. You should be fine, but it might duplicate sound. All right, let's try it. Ready? Everybody ready? Highlight reel, ready? So today we're gonna play Blade Up because that's what everybody voted for the other day. There is a Twitch integration, so if you wanna come and eat at my restaurant, you can. Restaurant. Happy Thanksgiving. Let me not hide other Christine.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna eat my applesauce pie. Do I really sound like that? Look at this applesauce pie that I made today. It's gross. It was like gross. We actually got rid of it. Pie. What?
Oh my God, we need another bread.
Tomato.
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, that bread needs some help. These people are gonna go crazy.
Try it.
And we can try to
Try
serve
it.
one.
Hello,
I'll serve one, and that should reset it for a little bit.
Yep. Whoa!
I would like to speak to a manager.
We got those pies coming up. Pies.
Yeah, one on the table.
One's on the table.
Okay, good. I'm gonna serve the one. It'll give us
God.
time.
I don't know if it's gonna give us enough time.
Oh,
Go!
Right.
You gotta chop it.
No, never mind.
Chop
You're
it.
right. No. Oh, we just lost because I suck. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to.
It's a digital
Nice to play
sprint.
Yeah!
Oh!
It's so exciting. You were all there.
I don't know how that happened.
That's why we don't give up.
I give up.
And then we lose because of another set of pies we need. Yeah.
Eventually, you're okay. He seems pretty chill.
Don't you want this pie?
Go ahead. Serve it.
It looks
Serve it. You're
delicious.
making me anxious. Oh no, it's just for you? Pies. Whew.
Guys, I have this pumpkin.
Oh
I don't know what to do with it.
I think we're gonna try this.
I don't do anything. I give salads
right.
and I boss people around. Bread. I got it.
Ah!
Oh, Floppy, get back in the kitchen. Does it take up room though?
We don't have room for this.
Yeah, I know.
Can I put it in here? Does it matter?
Maybe.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Oh no. Wait. Oh, that fireplace is so calming for the chef.
Yeah.
We need a fireplace to calm the chef down. So where are you going to put that? Look at me just eating. I'm not even playing.
Where do you think?
Oh, okay, good.
Boom.
We decorate the kitchen. We decorate the
Yeah.
kitchen.
I mean,
So the chef is happier.
I see no problem with this at all.
You can take their order with the bread in your hand. Whoa, we got a tip.
So many tips.
Thank you so much.
Guys, the food's not real.
All right, this person
thought he was so funny when he said that.
Wants
Patient
bread.
people get
Do
served
we have
last.
bread? Thank you.
Isn't that a life lesson?
Isn't that a life lesson? Patient people get served last. Aw. You come through first.
Wait, what are you doing?
I had to get an onion ring.
Get out of here.
I needed an onion
You're not supposed to see my double fireplace.
Celebrate! It's funny because you can't hear the sound.
That food
all,
was
all my
fire. It was
viewers
pretty
like
good.
sitting together. It's like it makes
Crap.
me so proud. We need pies. Oh, okay. I just think we need pies.
I do like when we get along.
Are you making bread with that? Or are you
Bread,
making
bread.
making the pie?
He's
Bread,
gonna make a pie.
bread,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
bread, bready, bread,
You said this
bready,
wasn't
bread,
done?
bread,
It's
bread.
so long.
Why, Zadder, thank you for gifting us sub to Practical NPC. Rock. You're really
I get
rocking
so
tonight.
confused.
Thank you
Like,
so much.
I'm so
I gotta hold
confused.
on.
I
Let
want
me
to thank people.
do my sound.
Thanks anyway, Wiseotter. Thanks again.
Boo, 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 boo.
No, people are leaving.
Repeat the sound.
All right. There's
You
someone
making a
else
pie
waiting.
dough or
Yeah.
bread?
We gotta
Okay.
give
Wait for
these 2 people
9.5
pies
hours,
so
you
this
guys.
person can come in. We're
9.5
gonna
You
lose.
need to,
hours.
We're
you
gonna
need to
lose.
empty
We're
the
done.
plates.
We're done. This is it. It's the end of the night. We're done.
Oh, with
What
that
do we do on
attitude,
Thanksgiving?
It's not gonna happen.
nah.
Yeah. That was so good though. We got to level what? That was crazy. I think Wise Otter was the reason our last restaurant shut down because of that Yelp review.
It's all your fault, Wiseotter.
We good? I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with this, but
Himself
Let's
is
go to
sad.
Let's go to Chili's. This is ridiculous.
Wise Otter. I
He
think we're
says,
good.
let's know.
You
He's
changed.
me no likey.
I'm sad you missed it.
He's
too
me no
himself.
I mean, we all change.
It was pretty funny.
okay, ready?
Yeah. Ready? I could
Ready?
sit here and watch
He's
it myself.
alive. Okay.
Just like content in content in content in con. We don't need.
That was.
We need 2 cheeses.
Mm.
It's weird because I can hear Old Slappy and I can't talk to
Order
him.
up.
I think she's
Oh no!
What was that?
Jump
You
scare.
okay?
Oh no, that was last time.
Oh.
It's weird. I wasn't scared by the jump scare. Oh, there it is. Yeah, still more. 9.5 hours. I wasn't scared that time. It was because it was in. The jump scare is coming from inside the stream. It's not scary. If I open VS Code right now, which I guess I should because we just got a highlight reel, I just need someone to go back and clip something so you can watch yourself watching yourself watch. Yeah, I love that. That's so much fun. I mean, yeah, nobody clipped anything. Oh no. I think you missed it, Old Sloppy. Hold on. No, it's not good enough. You missed it. You missed it. Too late. It was too late. It was too late. So yeah, so this is my day 2 in PHP. And here, ready? So like, because I want to push this to get a gut, good. Because I want to push it to good. Am I using a screen reader to operate VS Code? I don't think so. No? Okay, so ready here. I didn't push it to VS Code because, what? What am I saying? Get, got, goat, get, to GitHub. I didn't push it to Git until I pulled all of this nonsense out because I was like, no, I can't do this in any other way than writing them all down. That's what I had to. So clearly, this is the second one, but that's how I did day 2. It's such a cop out. I feel like there's such a better way. You just like, what I tried to do initially is change all the letters to numbers and it just wouldn't rewrite. It wouldn't string replace, which is a pain in the ass. But this is my PHP solution to day 2. I won't do day 3 because everybody's like way ahead of it. So we'll do some Mecha Chrissy stuff because maybe we'll have a database. You wouldn't be able to tell Chrissy is a Python coder with all the indenting. Hold on a minute, what am I indenting? Oh yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to tell. I have 1 indent. Well, Yeah, hold on. If I save this, does it format? It doesn't. I do have a PHP linter, but it's not. Did I just hear you say you're doing day 3 in Haskell? Did I say that? Did I say that, Moomy? I should do day 3 in Haskell. Are you a Haskell Lafarian now? Are you like the Haskeller of Rust? Are you like the Ruster of Haskell? Haskler? I feel like, what is it? Someone who heckles you? Heckler? Haskler? Mm-mm. Bad joke. Stick to your day job. Sure, but on our current schedule, day 3 will probably be on Christmas Eve. Oh, that's not true. I do is, I don't know. Mummy curry. Mummy curry. No, I will catch up. I'll catch up. Moomy. Is it not Moo? It's Moomy. Moomy curry. Oh, Moomy curry. Yeah. Yeah, Moomy likes Haskell. So does ChatGPT. So Moomy's probably right. Let's push this. Git status. Git add all. What? Warning, in the working copy of source day 2 rock paper scissors dot text, LF will be replaced by CRLF next time Git touches it. All right, whatever. Status. Okay, perfect. Git push. No! Can I do this? Yeah! I have big chin. I look like a Kardashian. That's how I feel like Kardashians look. What? It's what? Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that. Because for some reason, I don't know, it just didn't work the way. Dunstable Ramsey. Unlurk, hello, welcome back. Pinnock Gamer. I'm gonna put more chapstick on, and then we're gonna do some, we're gonna spin up a database. We're probably gonna look into Alembic. Honestly, picture you more of a Bajorian than a Kardashian. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Bajorian is. Like Jaja? No, that's Gabor. I don't know. No, I'm just making up stuff. Is it okay to Google? Bajoran. Oh, I see. What is this in? Star Trek. Sorry, I was so little when I watched Star Trek. I mean, no, I did, but I was just little. Humanoids. Oh, it's quite pretty. Is that what my nose looks like? Good heavens. I need to fix my makeup. It's pretty. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Then a Kardashian? I suppose, yes, side by side. To be fair, I have no idea what your age range is. I just assume younger than me. Oh, Vibes, it's not up yet. Hold on. Dunstable Ramsey. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me get the app up. That means I gotta move folders. Challenging my actual streaming ability. All right, so hold on. I gotta get myself a temporary token from Twitch. And then we can do this. Which means I gotta go to the Twitch developers. Thanks for the follow, whoever that was. I'm turning Mecha Chrissy on for my vibrator. And then chat read, chat edit. Sorry, I gotta do all this stuff. And then I gotta close this so it opens in Firefox, which is the silliest thing. All right, This is Chrome, so I gotta open it in Firefox because that's where Mecha Chrissy signed into Twitch so that I don't have to deal with it. Don't you all love my logic? It's fantastic. All right, now Mecha Chrissy signed in. And then we're gonna close this. And now I got my token. I think I could probably set up the OAuth for this, which would be really fun, but I'd have to hide everything behind like a wall, and it wouldn't be words. Huh. It's really annoying to have like an env.py. And all right, let's close this terminal. Okay, here we go. We're back on. So now my vibe reader. Age range sounds wrong. Generation. Oh, I'm a millennial himself. Is that all right? I'm a millennial. Proud millennial. We're a big age range though, or generation. Like it's pretty wide. I've had like elderly and youthful millennials alike say that they are or are not a millennial. Hey, Pile. I'm a Milli Vanilli. Yeah, go ahead. Try Vibes again. Vibes, this is taking too long. Yeah, the token takes so long. All right, so done stable. Here's what you got to do. You got to put Vibes and then put a sentence in. So like Old Sloppy said, oh, prolific visuals. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed you. All right, so who said Vibes, this is taking so long? Was that you, Old Sloppy? Such a downer. Here we go. Yeah. So I'm going to copy Old Sloppy's mean old sentence, paste it in, and it should... Oh, nope, I only have part of it up. I don't have any of it up. Hold on, let me reconnect this. I am so distracted. Is everyone okay? I'm making people dizzy. I'm distracting. Activate. All right. So we got to start the Python app, which we do Uvicorn. I think it's app.main, app main. And I want it to reload every time I make a change. You know what? I bet it's broken because of how much I've been messing with it. I don't even know if it works. And then I need to open a new terminal. And then I need to start that's the Python. Now I have to start npm run dev. Over there, over here. Hey, hi here. Hey, hi here. Dmitry Maximov Galera. I love lamp. Try it again. Oh no, it's broken. Could not connect to server. Reconnecting in 2 seconds. Unknown command. Yeah, here we go. So we gotta do now. Diagorambao. Boy, he's a really NodeMon app crashed. All right, so we gotta go node demon. NodeMon. All right, so we gotta go fix this. I'm gonna go fix this because right now, where's my vibes? Okay, so this is the Python part. Fast API, get DV app post. What is it calling? It's trying to figure out how to run. Okay, so this should still work. Ooh, that's way nicer. Thank you, Old Sloppy. Mecha Chrissy is sleeping still. Mecha Chrissy didn't have enough sleep. Everybody else got enough sleep, but Mecha Chrissy, no. All right, so we've got this one, and then we need got Alembic chilling here. Let's try Vibes. Bot 2. You know what? I should put this up to Git. I think, because let's do what's it having trouble? Reject fetch error, request system error is a problem. So it's having trouble connecting. I'm not connected, but then let's see. Changed a bunch of stuff and I don't have any comments. Ignore messages from the bot. Hey Cotter, what's up, Bubbles? I'm trying to get. Oh, I'm sorry, Pinnick. I'm sorry. You can take a nap instead. All right, so let's see. Post body request? Like, what the fuck? This is all new. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously? It's like every 5 seconds with y'all. I got her. All right, let's figure out what I gotta hide to get this stuff to work. Let's read. Why don't we comment our code because it's kind of garbage right now. All right, so we required the .env configuration. Then we're gonna set up TMI JS bot package. LaserKit is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. I'm here just for the jump scares. Aw, so loving. Okay, so we set up TMI JS and then we're gonna connect to Twitch. I just gotta see what's going on because we have fun. All right. Client equals new TMI client. What's this guy? Property client may not exist on type client. Do you mean client? I don't know. Maybe. Seems to work for me. Register event handlers, message, connected on message handler. All right, so this, I think if I turn this off, Vibe should work, right? Yeah, let's try it again. I'm not feeling enough authentic jump from the jump scares. I think we got to go back to the scream. The scream didn't scare me. The scream just sucked. I don't like the scream. It's just not enjoyable. Vibes. Don't go back. You got to do, I mean, I know you're like all against it and stuff, but gunshots would be better. Or like a door slam. This is still fine. Just people do it a lot. It should maybe cycle through a few. It's not Tuesday. Is it supposed to be Tuesday? Ah, it broke. All right. Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, yes. No, it's... I slept yesterday, piling. I was too tired. And tomorrow is supposed to be community critiques code, and no one's really submitted anything. I still have a leftover from the Id of Alan, so I might ask him if we'll do it a little bit. But if anybody wants to submit code, I love me some community critiques code. So I slept into it's second Tuesday. Yeah, Josh, that'd be awesome. I love your stuff. I got to learn more about what is this now? Wise Otter. Every month, like this first or second Thursday of the month, we submit, people from the community submit code. Oh yeah, everybody probably does have a bunch of AOC code to submit. That would be really cool. Maybe I'll catch up before tomorrow and we could compare. It would be really awesome to compare everybody's code. That would be so badass. Moomy, that's such a good idea. I'll submit a video of me playing Minecraft. You mean Minesweeper. In a channel or Discord? Just put it in. If you have code that you want to submit, you can put it in programming or let's see. Let's see. Where do we put it? Yeah, let's just put it in. Put it in programming and stuff. Or you can put it in general. Or random. I'll find it. Yeah. Okay, thanks. You should code the next AOC in Algol. I don't know what Algol is. Hold on. Rewind. You know Python pandas plus Jupyter Notebook? If so, I will submit some code I need help with. Oh yeah, Laser Kidders, definitely. Definitely go ahead. I know Python. I haven't used pandas in forever, but I'm pretty sure it's just a database management, so I think I can handle it. And Jupyter Notebook I hate, but we'll do it. We'll do it. It's all good. Sounds good to me. Just throw it in the Discord if you can. Or just, you know, you can bring it. If you don't want to be on the Discord, you can bring it. But yeah, submit in the Discord. I'm excited to look at your trash code, Wiseotter. That's the original point. Yeah, the original point is to not just help, but also to learn from people. And then, yeah, also to help. And yeah. Rate me, Chrissy. Rate me, Chrissy. Algol is the predecessor of C. I feel like I know this. Like I feel like I've heard of it. I don't know it. Like it's not knowledge in my brain, but I know that's why you'd like it. Yeah. I don't know what I'd like, context drift, but use your vibrator on my code. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I think it'd probably be neutral. That'd be really fun though. We should definitely rate code for vibes. Do you have funny? What? Yes, it's called a vibrator. What? That's what I don't know. What do you call it? All right, so this is not supposed to be running. This async function is not supposed to be running. You know what? Maybe the message handler is and the vibes handler isn't right now. I can't even figure out which part of my code shouldn't be running. Let's try this again. Vibes. Whatever, old sloppy. If I can't do hot tub streams, this is the way that I get attention, okay? Okay? Don't you get it? I'm just kidding. Damn it. Not working. Fetch error failed. Fuck you. Glass. Hire new client. Connect. On message. Why is this doing index? Did I mess up? Did I call it wrong? No, I think my app is still pointed at this one. Yeah, right? I know. Old Sloppy knows. I did day 1 in Dart. Oh, cool. And dang, the tooling for Dart is so nice. All right. So we've got connect to Twitch. So we connect to Twitch and that's fine. Then we start our client. I wonder if this needs to be a big C. I don't think so. Chatty chat. Vibes chat. No, that wasn't the problem. I'm still gonna leave it like that, but maybe we'll change it later. V. Gabriel Elijah! Yeah, I know! 5 months! Founders in the house! Welcome back to the smack. I know. What happened to this plus sign? Did my cat do that? All right. Register our... oh, crap. Did I just delete the vibes? What the fuck? I don't want to delete it. All right. I don't know why this is lowercase c, but we're going to make it a capital C. Connect to Twitch. All right. Async function. On message handler, target context message self. Self stream elements. Command message trim. User. I don't think I need this. Sanitize message. PJZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Stream, glorious stream. Request chat equals JSON stringify message. Constant response await fetch. This is where it's messing up, I think. This is the fetch problem. I don't know why it's saying it's an index.js though. I don't really believe that. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Yeah, but see this? See this? This is where it is. All right, so we found that. So now let's go check out our, let's just see what, let's just see what's happening here. We got vibes, we've got our repository. Capagen. No. Models? No. Main? Yes. App post. Is it because I changed it to a post? Yes. It was a get, I think. Chat. What if we just do a get? It's not going to work because my original one is a post. Damn it. Hold on. Chat. Add chat. Okay. Print chat message. Print type chat. Chat rating equals vibrator dot chat message. Print chat rating, return chat rating. Oh, it's so cranky. How'd you go from a working bot that just needs a database to a non-working bot? Because I had to set up like a repository and shit. Once you get a working vibrator for the first time, you can go overboard. Test that localhost URL with a curl. Yeah, I think the problem is I didn't build the proper. So check this out, right? I think you're right. PJZ here, because I mean I think I need to do that because look, my request chat equals JSON stringify message. Const data. It's really these puppies. Oh yeah. No head. Dad, what's a long neck? You have nothing listed on port 8000. That's why the connection is refusing. No? I don't have anything. What do you mean? Oh, right. Right. Because I was going to put a database up. And I haven't yet. Yeah, what's running my Python code? I have a Unicorn app. It's right here. My Python. Oh, look at that. Hold on. We'll watch for changes. Start reloader. Could not import module. Hold on, it's stuck. No, I think it's just stuck because it's having trouble. Hold on. This is why we use version control, everybody, so that we can go back to an old version. Okay. Return message, welcome to my chatbot. Why don't we just do that first, right? So I have something, right? Did I define app? Yes, I have all that. That's all done. It's up here. Right here. But, let's see. nothing. All right, so nothing. Let's start this again. Let's cranky about something. What are you cranky about, Mr. App? You're a mean one, Mr. App. Error loading ASCII app. Do I do main? Did I do it? Now I can't remember anything I did. It's been like almost a week. Oh, it's a hash. Yes, I think you're right. I was just thinking that PJZ. Aw. Crispy gods. Oh, cruel. What? I just broke it. Crispy cods. Crispy cods. What did I do last time? Nope. Okay, let's try again. Let's do main app. No, I don't know what's going on. Something else is going on. Hash is a comment in Python, never mind. It's fine. Shh, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I've had it on before. I don't know what's going on. Line 72. Nothing's on line 72. What are you doing, old sloppy? Stop. All right, so this is where I'm going. And then this goes to, let's go to the actual vibe. All right, vibrator. Oh, you know what it probably is? Hold on, let's go back to main. Let's check the, all right, import vibe from vibrator. Dictionary, you know what I started doing? No, this should still run. It should still run. All right, so let's see what's broken. Yeah, you can, if you want, PJZ. Yeah, but I still did it both ways and it's still broken. So, whatever. Does it matter what directory you're starting in? It does. Thank you very much. Oh my God, that's a brilliant question, Thea DeValin. You're a brilliant human being. Why do I keep crashing the terminal? It won't just exit. I use Control C. Yeah, no, I just have to go into the right. I have to go into the right file. So that's the problem. Is that I tried to start the app, and it's. I'm gonna do it backwards just because I need to remember it. Nope, let's try again. All right, there we go. So Unicorn app main reload. That should work. No, it's just broken. It's broken. I think it's the other way. It's this way. Fuck. Yeah, PJZ, chill. Like it's okay. I will figure it out. Like I don't like this much backseating. Sorry. I like a little bit. You can ask me questions and things, but it's a lot. It's okay. I know you're trying to figure out my code. Chanty01. PJZ's like, you're like a surgeon and you're like, let's cut it open. We're gonna cut it open, people. It's okay. You're welcome. I don't think so, Alan. I don't think I've ever done it. You know, maybe because I moved it in. It's possible because I moved it into, I did do that to do the interesting. All right, let's try to think like that. CD in. Yeah, I've definitely tried turning it off for a week. Try again. This one is the other one. Nope. It's the other one. It's main first. There we go. Hey, techie girl. Hello. Attempted relative import with no parent package. Oh, forking Coca-Cola. Everything broke. It's all broke. I don't want you. Bubbles in the chat for taking. Somebody just put some bubbles. Somebody just throw some bubbles in the chat, please. I don't know what's going on. Hey, alienated worker. What's up? Have I tried replacing the batteries? Very funny. There are no batteries on my computer. Thank you so much, Femic. You can do it as well. Hey Techie, look at all those things next to your name. Look at all those little blocks. Famous. I can't jujule this. All right. What the hell is this? Since the GPL licensed package Unicode is not installed using Python's Unicode data, which yields worse results. Okay. The fuck is all this? Having trouble. Importer. All right. Import live init. It's having trouble with an init file? Return bootstrap. Call. Main. Okay, here we go. Import repository models. So let's try from, let's be explicit, y'all. Does that work better? Nope, still cranky at me. Attempted relative import with no known parent package. What are you talking about? Do I even need this right now? I do. What's this? What's this highlight? What do you want? What's this? I'm all about explicit. I have to put that on my music all the time because of the lyrics. Am I in the right environment? That's a good point. I think so. Like, see my virtual environment, but it could be. Let's check it. Let's check which pip. Yeah, no, I was using the pip, but that's not really. It's having trouble with the. Do I just need to do vibes? From vibes? Is that even gonna work? No module name vibes, no. I didn't think so. It's just like up a folder, right? You just go like maybe // I yelled at PJZ and they left. Sorry, PJZ. Is importing the hardest part about Python? Yeah, kinda. That's not quite explicit. If you go up a dir, can you use the Vibes main app? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what I want to do. Is it because I deleted a bunch of stuff off the computer? Yeah, possibly. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Why do you suck? Why does VS Code not help? Are there plugins? Pretty much. I end up blowing away environments. Yep. Directory. Yeah, I think it's in the Python path. I'm not worried about that, I don't think. From repository models, import. Yeah, but I should just be able to do import repository models. Let's just do, or imports relative to the project root or the current file? That's a good question. They're relative to the current file. Just do this. What are you going to do then? Mess up? It's just now all the repositories are missing. But hopefully maybe vibes will work. Vibes? Hello? Hello? Not yet. Now it's just not feeding into, it's not feeding the data. Connection refused. Failed to reconnect. Still having trouble with the fetch. Which is probably because my body is messed up with the curl. Probably. That's probably what happened now. We can check that though. But now this should connect, right? Yeah, all right. So chatbot is working. This is gonna tell me it can't connect because it's a post method. So, but it's fine. All right, so chatbot, no, the chatbot isn't working, but now the Python is raw parsed. Oh, that's fun. Is that Fast API stuff? That's pretty cool. I like that. Great. Broke. Yeah, it's broken. It's all broke. Just took a vacation. Didn't come back. Mecha Chrissy's left me to someone else. Probably that's what happened. Mecha Chrissy abandoned me. Alrighty. So, let's see. This has trouble when it tries to connect to this chat message. This is probably wrong. So let's go to the docs and see if we can get it. Because I think I did recently change it to a post. I don't think it was always a post. What the fuck? Fast API docs. This one? Okay, here we go. So chat, here we go. Let's try it out. Message, string, request body, execute. Now it works. And it returns something. Hold on, let's just check. My vibes. My vibrator is better than your vibrator. Probably not though, honestly. Neutral and positive. Okay, that looks good. So it looks fine. I got a 200 response, doing okay. It must be yeah, it's working. Restart the JS server. It looks like the chat endpoint isn't accepting connections. It is, but I probably do have an issue in the, who broke me? I'm always broke. So much rest, so little rest. Yes, amen. Yes, amen. I did a crash and it didn't come back up, but it's doing the reload thing, Techie. Like you told me. Because you always write. Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. So it worked for a hot minute. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, that worked. Well, what'd you do? What's this? The hell is this shit? Your chat is 0%. Did you use it? Whoa. Oh, I see. Now it's just answering you. Okay, so what it's supposed to be doing is storing but it's just running on every, see, it's running on every, there's no command anymore. Where is the vibes command? Is it on the vibe? Control F, let's find it. I don't even think I have one anymore. Control F, Shift exclamation point vibes. Oh no, here it is. So the wrong one is running. Okay, so for some reason it's just not running correctly. There we go. All right, now line 56. This is a different, yeah, this isn't, yeah, no, you're right. So now it's not checking for vibes. It is, but it's doing it here. Right here. So hold on. I think this works now. Vibes, anything you can do, I can do better. That's also false. Why do I like lying to people? Anything you can do, I can do better. All right, there we go. We are back, babies. And you're not babies. None of you are babies. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you babies. I'm gonna put some chapstick on for my reward. No, it doesn't. Welcome. Welcome. Hold on, let's try vibes welcome. That's an interesting, whoa. Apparently welcome is like a very positive vibe. I don't like this database. We need a new vibe database, brand new. Good vibrations. Oh, PJZ, you didn't run away. Hey, Grim. What's up? How are you doing? Hello. Look at this, all positivity. I wonder if I could do, I wonder if you could break it. Hold on, let me see if I can break it. Will there be a database? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I just took a while trying to figure out how to get it to work again. Which is really just two SQL devs walk into a NoSQL bar, but leave because they can't find a table. That's really cute, laser kitties. Kitties? Laser kitties. Mega Chrissy, still not taking emojis into account yet. Jesus Christ, I just need a database. I'm doing all right too, Grim. I'm doing okay. Did you fix your Tower of Terror with the it was like a week ago. So I get just the 6-hour bug. The tech debt. Did it go away? Did you shut it down? What's 88%? Love welcome. Love welcome. You can't drop a table. There's no database. That's just rude, Alan. Who's got the World Cup? It is cool. Yeah, it's a good joke. All right, here we go. I've never seen negative vibes. Yeah, the point is, yeah, negative. If you've got negative, more negative than positive is going to be negative. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I don't know. You need to ask who on a date, Shanty? You can ask, oh, you mean Mecha Chrissy? Yeah. What is the difference between a chat and a comma? One has clause at the end of its pause, and the other has a pause at the, yeah, I've heard that one. That's a good one. Nobody liked it. Nope, we know what we need to do, and we have all the pieces now. I just have to put them all together, and I am negative 1,000,000% motivated. Yeah, I feel you, Grim. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you know what you need. Yeah, maybe after I set up the database. Wait. Yeah, right. Nice, Grim. Trying to break with regex. Love it. Love it. I'm loving it. I think you can. I don't know where, but I think you can. Oh, man. I am so behind in chat. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, no. Come on, old sloppy. Not cool. Bubbles rock. Nice. Oh my god, I gotta do. Did you see those sarcasm? Mega Chrissy will never database. She's loving her vibrator too much. Vibrator, hardly knew her. Okay, that one's good. I wonder if you can throw regex in there, RW. Does Python do anything fancy with regex? I have some bleaching things. Do you want us to try to break it for real? Not right now, Alan. Can I just get a database? I was probably honest. Let's break it when there is a database. You could drop all my tables. I think that's probably the better idea, because yeah. Nice. Nicety nice. I'm glad you like it, Shanty. All right, but now let's get it actually working. So it's gonna break because I need to work on this message handler piece, because what needs to happen is every time you send a message, it's gotta calculate your stiff, which means I have to get this nonsense to work from Python. So I have to get all these repositories. So I have to figure out how to see it. So from database, so I think I just need to import. It's gonna break in a sec, so gotta calm yourself. Chat was easier to read when Mecha Chrissy was broken. We will break Mecha Chrissy in just a hot minute. Yeah, I think that, well, what's gonna happen himself is that eventually it's gonna read everybody's comments and then calculate their vibes, and then people are gonna say vibes, to get their own vibes for the entire chat, and then it won't change very much if they do it again. So it's not. This is a fork bomb. Fork bomb? Do not paste this into the terminal. Wait a minute, what happened? But first you must alembic. Yes, alembic. Every time I hear the word alembic, I always want to say alembic dysentery. Yeah. Let's break, I don't know what a fork bomb is. Fork bomb? Do not paste that into the terminal. Isn't that just a whole bunch of smiley faces? Infinity spawns processes and blows up your computer. Oh, good. Well, great. Fantastic. How do I not do that? Why would I ever want that? Jesus. Yeah, does a restart fix it? It is not just a bunch of smiley faces. All right, so a restart would fix it. Because it would stop the process. Stop in the name of computers. You want it as a fun prank to pull on stream. Jeez. Specifically for Bash and my work on other shells, but I'm not sure. See if we got Twitter. Where are we? What are we even in? I don't even know where I am. Yeah. All right. Okay. So Well, that's terrifying. I'm not clicking that after we're talking about fork bombs. That's like not a good idea at all. Nobody click that. We used to have a. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so I think what I need to do is go to. I think, can I just make this a class? I think I'm just going to make this a class, then I can import the class, right? That's probably the best idea. So we're going to make this a class. How? I don't remember. Hold on. I lost all my brain for any. Do I have any classes in this freaking thing? There we go. Class sentiment. So should I just call it class repository or sentiment repository? I think that's what I'm going to do. Class sentiment repository. I'm just going to do this. Statements must be separated by new lines or comments. I don't remember any of this. Hold on. I forgot how to code in Wiki. Let me just zoom in a little. Oh, fuck. This is my second F word. I'm sorry, by the way, guys. Statements must be separated by new lines or commas. What? Hold on, what is going on? What are you talking about? Oh, because it's a little one. Little one. A little class, not a big class. A little C. Hello. I need some more tea. All right, here we go. Do I need some kind of... So if I import sentiment repository from repository, import sentiment repository. I'm not sure this is gonna work. And this is sentiment. I don't think this is the right way to do this. It'll work. Maybe it is. My brain isn't thinking about structure right now. Hello. All right, so now this works. I don't know if I need model because model should be covered by repository. I should absolutely probably have a session on this. Yeah, it does. Does tonic have a flavor? Absolutely it does. Hold on, I had to read everything. Hold on, back up. Oops, good point, dropping link, not the smartest, but that's an absolute gold insight. Okay. Explainshell.com sounds pretty good. Yeah, ZFS jobs are different enough that I don't think it works there. Ping. That command needs to return a number in milliseconds based on how flustered you are at any given moment. I was thinking of writing a yawn command that just ticks up every time I yawn. It would be pretty quick and easy. I bought some fancy tonic water called aromatic tonic water, and it's light pink. Gin and tonic, girl, the only drink. The only drink. Tonic is poison, tastes bitter. It's delicious. What are you talking about? Wait. Oh, yeah. Yawn command might buffer overflow. Aww. That's not fair. All right. Who's submitting code for... So, WiseOtter, you're going to submit code? And Kid is gonna submit code. Alan, we're gonna use your code from last time. I didn't look it over. Awesome. Good. So we got for tomorrow we're doing community critiques code, and last time we did it we didn't do your code. What is your code? I don't remember. What is community critiques code? That's when I sit here and try to pretend that I can critique your code. Vibes is working now? Is it? It's not. That's odd. Did it break again? Oh no. I actually
have to say something. Wait, what is this? I feel like I should submit some old pigeon code. Yeah, so RWGrim, what I do is I look at anybody's code and I say, oh, how can I understand this? And does it do what it needs to do? And
yeah, absolutely. I do it every Thursday. But you're usually streaming, right? But yeah, that's what I do. It's a good time. You should absolutely submit pigeon code. I would love that. Yes, ditto. Gin is the only alcohol that can make me insta vomit. Oh no. Wait. So G&T is basically the absolute drink for me to drink. That's funny. Yeah, pigeon code. You couldn't hear me? Okay, so I was saying, yeah, basically what happens is people submit code and I look at it, and I try to, like, the first time I did it, I tried to put a linter on things because I had no idea what a linter was. And and it actually worked. Actually, Mumi changed some of his code, or their code. I don't know. I'm sorry, Mumi. Because of it. So it's pretty cool. And then Serotonin LN. I don't know how to say their name. I always say serotonin, but it's an LN. Submitted Haskell code, and I fell in love with Haskell. So maybe if you submit pigeon code, I'll fall in love with pigeon. Thursday's pigeon night because we always do releases Thursday night. Yeah, that makes sense. You could submit it anyway. I usually do Thursday, but you can do, if you want to do it at the beginning of the year in January, I'll do it Tuesday. I know them from another streamer. Yeah. I think it's it's Serotonin LN though. Not I call him serotonin. Call her serotonin, but I don't know if that's right. Is there no limit to which language something is submitted in? There is no limit to which language something is submitted in. There is absolutely no limit. I repeat, there is no limit to which language something is submitted in. I think you submitted, we'll look at it, Alan. It was like some pics. No, it wasn't a crap. I'm gonna have to look back because tasting notes for the tonic water. Ginger and cardamom. Ooh, I don't like cardamom. Give our aromatic tonic water a gentle spice. I might like that. And Madagascan vanilla, always. There's really only one. Adds a delicate sweetness. The result is a uniquely refreshing aromatic flavor that has a dry and clean finish with beautiful citrus notes. Yeah, not many on here do functional programming, so it's cool to see people work with Haskell. Yeah, I love Haskell. It's like one of my... I don't like cardamom. It's so good. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't think so. I'm going to have to try some. Gigapet Tamagotchi I wrote in the 90s. So many people wrote Tamagotchi stuff to start their programming. Techie girl. Like, I feel like that's a similar thing. Was Tamagotchi, right? So many people did that. It's so cool. It's in QBasic. That would be really fun. I think I still have a logo book. Stared. Not started. That started. You said that stared? That stared my programming teacher? Scared. Is it scared that you want to say, Grim? Yes, FFM peg commands can come in. Yes, those are fine. I have no idea then. Starred. I have no I don't know what you're saying. That starred my programming teacher. Oh, it starred your programming teacher. I got you. Oh, that was so much fun. Okay, I have to fix this. Something problematic with the repository. What is going on? Attempted relative import with no parent package. How come you can read it then, fool? Models. Oh, it's just a different thing. Database. So I just have to do that. Database. That's fine. Now you're going to have something else that breaks. There we go. When did this happen? This was like, this is a old chat. This was like Piling's chat. How did that even happen? Did it save it? Did it queue it? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it did because it's an await. Wait a minute. That couldn't have worked. No way. I don't believe that. That's not how that worked. Don't you write mostly C++? No, just C. An image is worth 1,000 words. If it's in code, sure. Python is salty because you moonlighted with some PHP. I know, Python is seriously salty. PHP is pretty close to Python, sorta. Not really. Okay, so we're back. We are back. And I think this queued, this like asynced, which is pretty cool to see. It just waited. It was just hanging out. So cool. Hold on. Vibes. I just came to say hello. Whoa. What? Screw off. Yeah, that was so depressing. I love PHP, but that said, I do have 2 Golang projects on my short list. Yeah, Grandma, I would like to see I guess I don't know which, you're also up really late, but I'd like to see your projects on your short list. I always go in and it's pigeon. Well, because you know why? Because I raid in. That's what happens, and it's Thursdays, and I always do that. What are you saying? Out at me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on into the stream where we hang out. Who has a Back to the Future reference, Old Sloppy? And why aren't you asleep? Why are we laughing? It's funny. All right, I'm done being distracted. All right, here we go. So it's working. That's working. And now we should be able to write a post. This is a get. This is a put because I'd like to do this and this is a post. So this is posting. Holy crap, it's posting. Holy crap, it's working. I wrote a post. That's amazing. So what if, so I think it's Olympic time, y'all. I can't avoid it any longer. Well, I can, because I just have to make sure it's doing the right thing. Nana banana! Now I want a banana. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? We used to have time machines all over the southeastern Wisconsin. They were the original ATMs. Oh, nice. I see. I see. Nana banana. Everybody loves a nana banana in the chat. Banana, nana, 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 banana, nana, nana. This needs a doc string. This is how you can tell. This is how you can tell, like, I'm... I don't want to do the database. All calls for sentiment. This process is... Why didn't it just generate a doc string, though? Hold on a minute. Shoulda. Yeah, that's what I want. Summary. Oops. This. I knew that was old sloppy. Old sloppy. All right. Processes all sentiment for from chat. And puts and what does a repository really do? Abstracts the database. This is such a shitty doc string. This is how you can tell that I'm like stalling. Yeah, I'm ready. I got a DB alembic time. Lambics? Is that like a puzzle? All right, we're doing this stretching our legs thing. That was a face. Oh, I see. 5 squats? Are you serious? I'm wearing jeans. I don't want to do squats. Anybody doing squats with me? Squats. Squats. Okay. Old lady jeans. All right. Gotta get the right posture. Should I do it this way? No, that looks ridiculous. All right, all right, all right. 1. Nice. 2. 3. That's good because my form is hidden. 4. Okay. No more squats. I didn't even see it. My like old lady blanket. Squats. I didn't even see it. I'm sorry I missed it. Whiny, you're whiny. Old Sloppy wasted 1,000 points on those squats. That was pretty good, actually. I'll do them with you. Oh, thanks, PJZ. Did you do them? Squat was that? Squat was that? Piling, you're so funny. I don't know. I gotta look at this because I don't know how it works. Does it go underneath? I know that doc strings in all the languages, because we're smart now, will call if you say like summary. I like to do. I found out in IntelliJ today that if you write to-dos, it just has it down on the bottom. And you can look at all of your to-dos. It's awesome. I love IntelliJ. IntelliSense rocks. Okay, so we have to do this. All right, so we're gonna go into Alembic. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't wanna. Maybe we write a test. Yeah, I know. I know, but it's my personal one. I don't want to put it on here. Okay, so right now, well, I'm using fetch, which is really interesting. I thought I was using something else, but I'm using fetch. So I should Let me make sure my sentiment, these are working. So get sentiment by username, create sentiment. This is a put. Schema, sentiment, create. Let me just check the schema. I don't think I wrote these. Okay. Where do I call this as a put? In my what am I procrastinating? Oh, sorry. I'm procrastinating trying to get this into a database, but what I want to do is make sure that my calls are right. So this is eventually, this needs a test. Because basically it's going to, oh, this is the get one. This is the put one. So this is the important one. This is what needs to be called at the database. So basically, anytime you have a sentiment, it's going to run the sentiment, and then it's going to put it in the database. Get sentiment. And this doesn't have anything. Okay. Yep. Yepity yep. Yep. New sentiment. Number of chats. Yep. This ID. Why did I add an ID to this? I went at AFK for a bit. Are we doing databases? Yeah, we're trying to himself. I'm just trying to bring myself to. I'm really anxious about it. I have Docker now, which I was expecting to use for Postgres database, or I'm going to start with the SQLite one though. I think that's going to be far easier, but then I'm going to move it to Postgres. Hopefully I can easily with this repository that I'm setting up. Session sentiment update. Depends, session, get, put, depends, sentiment, get sentiment, update sentiment. Hold on, I need to see why one of these has an ID and one doesn't. Sentiment base. I think this is just, well, one of them does and one of them doesn't. Read sentiment is a get. Shouldn't it have, yes, this should have an ID. Post sentiment. Oh, I probably just shouldn't change the ID. That's probably why it just has those available. But I'll need the ID to access. So I feel like this one should have, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna double check this. So post. And then I'll go back, and then I'll go back. Post sentiment function. I don't even know what this is. Post sentiment. So this is new sentiment create. I wonder if I just need to do sentiment. I'm not sure. Yeah, so that changed it. So I think that's right. I think that's the right thing to do. We'll look at it. Howdy! How's it going? I want to love database, but it's so intimidating. Good exercise having your code so you can migrate between database engines. Absolutely. I agree. Let's do the SQLite database, everybody. All right, so we've got SQLite and we need Alembic. All right, so let's go pull some Alembic stuff. Alembic, Fast API, SQLite. SQL Alchemy. Database setup with SQL Alchemy and Alembic. All right, we're gonna use this one. I don't know who this is, Christopher's, but apparently she's got good coloring. Beginner level difficulty. Well, that's obviously not me. I don't know why I didn't do any of this. Setting up a database with SQL Alchemy and its ORM. I don't need it. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, this isn't right. This is a nice diagram though. Look at this. Can I look at you closer, please? Oh, lovely. The overall diagram of what we're working towards looks like this. Alembic migration scripts come from the ORM models and the ORM sessions. The router, the path operations, the schemas, and the CRUD utilities. I don't have CRUD, I have repository, I think. Howdy, girl. Hey, girl. What's up, girl? Depriving Chrissy of her extended procrastination. I know. Grim's chat is pretty chill. Vibes database. Oh, that's true. Zero good vibes means like 0%. It means like neutral. I feel like I need to bring that into the equation. Like when positive vibes are, but I'm gonna do that later. This is MVP. I can adjust vibes later. I need to have a database for fork's sake. Oh, thanks. Wait. Oh, wait, Techie's looking amazing today? Yeah, no, that's cool. Oh no, you're replying to yourself. Were you just saying that you're looking amazing today? I'm very confused. Yeah, SQLite we're working on now. Oh, 0 is neutral. Got it. That makes a lot more sense, honestly. Yeah, Grim. Like, watch this. Here, vibes. Crap. I lost my Ferrari. I don't know how to spell Ferrari. Porsche. See? Negative 55. OBSception at the start of the stream. Oh yeah, absolutely. That would have been crazy. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Faff in a boot. You don't suck. Yeah, isn't that funny? We gotta fix it. Sometimes you can use trigrams, but mine doesn't. That's very interesting, Grim. I feel like that's supposed to be bad vibes. Like, I feel like, but no, it's neutral, apparently. Yeah, I know. That's like broke into, but you got to think about it. Like, those are a lot of bigrams. Like, broke into my garage. Broke into is the negative part, right? Broke actually probably should be. Let me see. Broke. Vibes broke. Somebody check that. But I wonder if it neutral. Oh, I can't. Vibes. It's like Orbeez, but Vibes. Oh no, so broke is. So that ended up being neutral, Grim. For some reason, you had enough words that it neutralized your broke word. It's very interesting. Let's see if True Story. I think True Story also. Yeah, True made it more positive too. Watch this. True. Vibes. True. You can tell. Chrissy is. Oh man. True. Not 3. True. Yeah. Brings it up. Random. It was just but me breaking my hand was a little good. Ow. The biggest issue is the time sink from it. From spinning up a database. Oh, the garage. Yeah, no, that really does suck. And your bike, that sucks. Nobody wants their bike stolen. Whew, okay. Yeah, I haven't made it international yet. I will though. There are other ways. All right, overall diagram of what we're working towards looks like all this shit in the database. Clearly, Chrissy just doesn't want to. I really do. To start off, we'll look at the ORM and data access layers. Okay, for now, let's turn our attention to the new DB directory. I think I already did this. No, oh my God, my anxiety. I think I already did this. In other code bases, you might, I don't know. I have done that. I did do this. I have not done this because I don't have them in this format. I have tables. I want to look at my old Fast API SQL. Fast API, SQLite, Alembic dysentery. I'm gonna bring this one up because I think this is the one I was using. Okay. All right, Fast API doesn't require you to use SQL, but you can use relational database. Here we'll see an example using SQL Alchemy. You can easily adapt it to any database supported by SQL Alchemy, like one of these. Is Alembic in here? We need to look at the word Alembic. I need to make sure. Alembic. Normally, you would probably initialize your database, create tables with Alembic. And you would also use Alembic for migrations. Yep, I understand that. Migration is the set of steps needed whenever you change the structure of your... Yeah, I know that. You can find an example of Alembic in the FastAPI. All right, we're going to do this one. Open link in new tab. Thank you, Maddie KTWG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. When did you add FastAPI? I started with FastAPI. What are we building? We're building a thing that rates your vibes in the chat. As a matter of fact, the id of Alan just used it above you. So if you say like vibes, good to meet you, that's going to be real positive. 42% good vibes. Well, neutral is 0, so so that's pretty positive. Today has been a chill day. Yeah, we need to. I do like the fact that Chrissy uses tutorials for her code but skips half the tutorial. Yeah, I can't pay attention to all this stuff. You kidding me? That'd be insane. But no, I've done all this. I did this. I have this all done. This is where I'm at, actually. I didn't skip half of this. I've worked through it. Yeah, I already read it. That's true of life, if anything ever was. Let's see. Himself, what did you say? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's my whole thing. Why bubbles are not working? Kel Maddie, why did you just not redeem bubbles? Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Techie girl, you also missed the highlight reel. The highlight reel? The highlight reel. Which was pretty fun. There we go. The bubbles. The bubbles. The bubbles. The bubbles. I love the bubbles. Oh, right. This stressed me out. I forgot I went to the GitHub and I was like, ugh. Okay. Project generation template. You can use a project generator to get started as it includes a lot of the initial setup, security, database, and first AP endpoint. What the hell? Why didn't I find this before? With this shit. A highlight reel, it's a fishing thing. Bye! Yes, I did make a subtle VeggieTales reference, Dead Air. How come you knew that? That is so embarrassing. Bye! Bye! Highlight reel like this. You want to see highlight reel? Oh my god. I can put it up on the side while I read data. Hold on. Where can she go? Chrissy. Here we go. Let's put her right here while I read. And then we got to move this over here. Here we go. I got to read though. Hold on. So they have whole project, full stack fast API Postgres. Let's see if they've got a SQLite full stack Couchbase. I don't know. This is not enough. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? You guys, holy crap. Did anybody see this? I'm sorry. What the hell is this? I know, Bylink, that's a lot of H words. I know. When did they make this? So today we're going to play Blade Up because that's what everybody voted for the other day. There is a Twitch integration, so if you want to come and eat at my restaurant, you can. Happy Thanksgiving. Well, Sloppy made this mess.
Emotional damage.
I'm gonna eat my applesauce pie. So gross. Look at this applesauce pie that I made today. It's gross. Looks like applesauce on pie. What?
Oh my god, we need another bread.
Tomato.
Oh, that's...
Oh yeah, that bread needs some help. These people are gonna go crazy.
I've tried.
But we can try to
Try it.
serve one. I'll serve one, and that should reset
Yeah.
it for a little bit.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! No,
I would like to speak to a manager.
we got those pies coming up. Pies?
We'll add it.
Pies?
We got one on the table.
One's
was
on the
like-
table.
Okay, good.
Just
I'm
the
gonna serve
beginning
the
of
one.
the
It'll
night.
give
Oh
us
god.
time.
I don't know if it's going to give us enough time.
Oh,
Go, go,
you're
go,
right.
go. You gotta
no,
chop
no,
it.
no,
Chop,
never mind.
chop
You're
it.
right.
So, I
No.
don't even
Oh,
wanna
we just
talk
lost
about it.
because I suck. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to.
It's a danger. Go, sprint!
Yeah!
Oh!
Oh my god, that was
I
amazing.
don't know how that happened.
That's why we don't give up.
I'm so
And then
upset
we
about this.
lose because
And
of
then we
another
lose
set of
because-
pies we need.
A pl-
Yeah.
Eventually,
Pie,
you're okay.
Lang, pie.
He seems pretty chill.
Don't you want this pie?
Go ahead, serve it.
It looks
Serve it. You're
delicious.
making me anxious. All the pies. There's so many pies. Whew.
Guys, I have this pumpkin.
Oh
I don't
my
know
God.
what to do with it.
I think we're gonna try this.
I don't do anything. I give salads
right.
and I boss people around.
Images.
Bread. I got it.
Ah!
Old Sloppy, get back in the kitchen. Does it take up room though?
We don't have room for this.
Yeah, I know.
Can I put it in here? Does it matter?
Maybe.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Oh, that fireplace is so calming for the chef.
Yeah.
We need a fireplace to calm the chef down. So where are you going to put that?
Yeah, it's a little different.
Where do you think?
obviously. But it's
Boom.
a little.
We decorate the kitchen.
Try to use cookie cutter
We
project.
decorate the
Yeah.
kitchen.
I mean,
Yeah,
So
I'm
the
just looking
chef
at
is
it, checking
happier.
I see no problem with this at all.
And what I'm
You can take
doing.
their order with the bread in your hand. Whoa, we
Oh,
got
man,
a tip.
so many tips.
Thank you so much.
Guys, the food's not real.
All right, this person, patient person, wants
Patient
Bread.
people get
do
served
we have
last.
bread?
All right. I'm not using. I don't think
Thank
I'm
you.
using.
Isn't
spaghetti,
that a
I'm
life
using
lesson?
A cent.
Isn't that a life
sorry.
lesson? Patient people get served last. Aw.
There we go.
You come through first.
I think
Wait, what are you
because
doing?
I use a cent.
I had to get
it's
an
okay.
onion ring.
Get out of here.
I needed an
You're not supposed to see my double fireplace.
Tips are for service.
Celebrate!
The food might not be real, but the service is. That's true, Faffin about. All my
Nothing
viewers like
changed?
sitting together. It's like it makes
Crap.
me so proud.
Like this doesn't go down.
We need pies. Oh, okay. I just
How about
think
now?
we need pies.
Did that work?
Are you making bread with that? Or are you
Bread,
we're
bread.
making the pie?
Who's gonna make it
How's
pie?
that?
Bread,
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
bread, bready, bread, bready, bread, bread, bread. Wise Otter, thank you for gifting a sub to Practical NPC. Rock. You're really
Rock.
rocking tonight.
Thank you
Thank
again.
you so much. I gotta hold on. Let me do my sound.
It's so loud. All right, good. Well, now you can hear
No,
me.
people are leaving.
All right.
Okay.
There's
You
someone
making a
else
pie
waiting.
dough or
Yeah.
bread?
We gotta
Okay.
give these two people pie so this
Oh.
person can come in. We're gonna lose.
You need to empty.
We're
You
gonna
need to
lose.
empty
We're
your
Alright,
done.
plate.
so
We're
I
done.
just found
is
this
it.
thing
It's the end of the
online.
night. We're done.
Well, with that attitude,
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
I'm not gonna use this right now.
nah.
Yeah.
All right, but
That
I
was so
do
good,
want
though.
to
We
get a
got to
lembic.
level what? That was crazy. I think Wise Otter was the reason our last restaurant shut down because of that Yelp review.
I love my nose
We good?
laugh. I
I'm
like
fine.
nose
I mean, I'm
giggle.
fine with this, but
Let's go to
Let's
Chili.
go to Chili's. This is ridiculous.
Look at that face.
Wise Otter.
Ridiculous.
Yes, let's know.
That
You
this like
changed.
streamer
Like
is
you.
ridiculous.
Cheese me no likey.
I mean, we all change.
they ready?
Yeah. Ready?
Ready?
He's alive.
All right, here we go. Tutorial. Alembic
Jeez.
provides for all of this stuff. This
You know
tutorial will
that was
provide a full introduction to the theory and usage of this tool. To begin,
Order up.
I think she's.
yes, that worked.
What was that?
Whatever that
Jump
was.
scare.
Did someone just double that? How did you do that, Wolf? How did you time? How did you time that? That's terrible. That was terrible. No, thank you. My goodness. For reals. Bubbles got to bring back the good vibes, Bubbles. That jump scare. Whew. How do I have like something so inviting like Bubbles in my stream and then a friggin' jump scare? Whenever they intro theory of you're in for a read, I know. Well, I don't read anyway, so I should be able to get through it. I just drank. Are you trying to drown me? Well, if you came in, you came in just to do maintenance. Yeah, hello. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. I can sing to you if you want. Good night. Hey, little sister, I heard you went to Mister. I eat instead of read. So and so, knock, knock, knocking on his door again last night. Said you needed it bad. You know that ain't right. I love this song. So many times you've come to me crying. Phantom of the Opera? No, it's not. That's night, but I thought first tonight was. Oh, tonight. No. Still not breaking 90s, yeah. Please don't let go back for more. Is it really himself? Isn't that her like second or third album? Which is the early 2000s. My little sister is a zombie in a body with no soul who role she has learned to play. All right, usually using a Python virtual environment so that when the Alembic command is run, Python script, which is invoked by Alembic, namely your opponent, will have access to your application's model. This is strictly necessary in all cases. This is not strictly necessary in all cases. However, the vast majority of cases is usually preferred. The tutorial below assumes the Alembic command line utility is present in the local path, and when invoked will have access to the same module. I think it does. I know that song. Wind blows. Oh, hold on. Now I have to remember that song. Oh, some things never change. Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, you're singing Frozen. I was so far away from that generation or that like decade. I'm back until then. I forgot to dry my sheets. I'm back until then. Priorities. Puppies, rainbows, and unicorn. Ooh, Grim, that's lies. See, we have to change this. I'm not gonna sing Frozen, Wise Otter. You can't get me to do it. I mean, you can, though. I think my data might be a different version than yours. Yeah. Frozen's good. Vibes a snake. Vibes a spider. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. Now we gotta get this Alembic going. Alright, the structure of this environment, including some generated migration scripts, looks like I have all this. Except I don't have these versions. I don't have these versions. It's sorted by score, but the highest score words aren't scoring the highest with Mechacracy. Really? Oh, is that because it's Ascent? Himself, I'm using Ascent. I think that's why. It's not spacey. I've never gotten anything but a 0%. And that's an indictment either on me or your butt. Absolutely. Yeah, I grabbed the data. Oh, yeah. No, probably himself. I don't know. It's just messed up. But, it's high on positive. Hold on. Well, hold on. I mean, yeah, like if you just type love, does it not? I don't know. I think it has something to do with the fact that Vibes is in it. Like if I think Vibes is calculated, and so it brings it down. It shouldn't be, and I'll fix it, but I think that's what's happening. Vibes. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna break Mechacracy for a second. It's a lot. Okay, Alan, stop trolling. Like, I feel like Alan just stepped away from the computer and went, "Oh my god, I'm a troll." Not trolling testing. I know. I know. See, I told you. The directory includes these directory files. All right, let's check this baby out. Let's make sure we're doing this right. All right, so we've got my project, which is maybe, yes, this is my whole project, right? Because shit. Now, what I'm worried about is I wonder if Alembic needs to be in vibes, or if it's fine. This directory lives within your application source tree. It is. And is home of the migration environment. It can be named anything. And a project that uses multiple database may have even more than one. Okay. There's a Python script that is run whenever the Alembic migration tool is invoked. At the very least, it contains instructions to configure and generate a SQL Alchemy engine as a session. Procure a connection from the engine along with any transaction, and then invoke the migration engine using the connection as a source of the database connectivity. Always gonna wanna. You suck, welcome, magnificent. For me, Love has scored 3.2 and Magnificent has scored 3.4, but seemingly Mecha Chrissy scores Love higher than Magnificent. We'll have to look at it. Maybe I don't have the most recent version. I have, did you look at the one that I have? Are you using the large one? What's the name of it? I'm using the little one. Hold on. Where is she? She's in here. Is she in here? She's in Vibe. Ishan. Good morning / afternoon / evening to you too, friend. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 100 bits. When I did this, I used Encore WebMD. I am using Ascent English version 1, and I think this is a small one. I think this is a bitty one. Bedtime. Good night, thou Wilfred Step. Hello, Ishan. Yeah, I chose Ascent because I liked the way it pulled the negative, the neutral, and the positive. I want to use that. Yeah. I put a slash. Oh no, what happened? Oh, /bedtime. I see. You know, Twitch. Well, have a wonderful good night. Have a wonderful evening, thou Wilfred Step. Thank you for joining us as we add a database to the project. Included with various environment. This is a Mako template file. I do have a Mako template file, which is used to generate new migration skips. Whatever is here is used to generate new files within versions. This is scriptable so that the structure of each migration file can be controlled, including standard imports. Upgrade and downgrade functions. For example, the multi-DB environment allows for multiple functions to be generated using a naming scheme. Nice. Versions. I don't have... Oh, I do have a versions directory, but it doesn't have any individual versions scripts. Don't use ascending integers. I don't know what GUID approach is. Mercury in retrograde says this is false. Hold on. Yeah. Also, Techie Girl's chat functionality, Mercury in retrograde, says it's false. Did you check it using your chat, Techie? Create an environment. With the basic understanding of what an environment is, we can create one using Alembic init. Okay, we did this. This will create an environment using a generic template. All right, CD path to your project, Alembic init. Alembic, we did do that. Where above, the init command was called to generate a migrations directory called Alembic. Hold on, what the hell? I did this. Yeah, I did this. Alembic also uses other environment templates. These can be listed out using the list templates command. Okay, let's see that. We need a new terminal. I'm gonna cd into sentiment analysis, and I'm gonna say Alembic list templates, because why not work through a database? Available template, generic, async, multi-DB. I think probably async is what I want, because I'm using, we need a what's in retrograde API that returns a hash map of all the planets and Boolean values. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness, I'm like halfway off of the thing. Sorry, everybody. That's how I read. I'm like all the way up here. I have to read very close to the screen. Editing the ini file. The ini, Alembic placed an alembic.ini file into the current directory. Did it? It did not. Please edit configuration connection logging settings. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Creating directory path. Please edit configuring connection settings in path to your project, alembic.ini. I don't have an ini file. I don't think I could. Apparently, it's just a list of dates. Oh, you want me to do this now? Model make no sense. What model make no sense? We each take a set of planets. How about I just do the Boolean that says yes or no? That's probably the hard part. No, it's just a date reader. Yeah, right. That's probably not. It's probably more than, yeah, that's the hard part. Of course I picked the hard part, Techie. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, right. Okay, so why templates are used via... So why didn't I get an ini file? This is the file that Alembic script looks for when invoked. Oh, it did not place an alembic.ini into the current directory. But it also didn't tell me it was going to. Oh, here. What happened? I think I'm gonna reinitialize the Alembic file and see if something happened. I think I'm gonna try. Oh, no. I don't want to do that because I did a whole bunch of stuff. Hold on, let's close this out. Let's clean up our scripts, and then let's go to the Alembic file. This is fine. This I did mess with a bunch. Oh, here it is. How come it went away? I'm trying to game Mecha Chrissy, but her data don't match. All right, so Alembic is outside of the Alembic folder. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen, but it did. Hold on. Oh, nope, it does. It's the right. That's right. Okay, good. Alembic placed in Alembic INI into the current directory. This is a file that Alembic script looks for when invoked. This file can exist in a different directory with the location to it specified either by either the config option for the Alembic runner or the Alembic config environment variable. The former takes precedence. This one takes precedence. Okay. The file generated with the generic configuration looks like this. Ugh. Okay, I believe you. Logger, handlers, formatters, loggers. The file is read using Python's config parser .safe config parser object. The %heres variable I don't see a %heres variable. Is provided as a substitution variable which can be used to produce absolute path names to directories and files. Okay, as we do with a path to the Alembic script location. This may be scope creep. Ugh, but I have to do migration. May put scope creep for the planets? Nah, it's fine. Seems about right. No, it's fine. It's not scope creep. Stream creep. I feel like stream creep is streaming. That's it. That's all you get. For support of applications that I don't want that. This is the naming scheme we use to generate new migration files. Uncomment the presented value if you would like migration files to be prepended with date and time. Oh, I absolutely do. Uncomment the presented value. Uncomment the presented value. This one? What one? File template. Epoch. Omicron Percy 8 in retrograde? My good heavens. Silliness. There's so much hypothetical retrograde. Techie girl, you could probably do an imputation, or you could do an interpolation, or both. Hypothetical Retrograde is the name of my new band. The Ed of Allen, you need to make a, now you need to do a GIF for hypothetical retrograde. GIF. I don't. Ciao. Wise Otter, thank you for the 200 bits. And ciao. Is that what you wanted to say? Ciao. Challenge. I'll be collecting royalties. Wise Otter. What does the fox say? What's up, pilot? I'm just trying to figure out. Will be prepended present. There we go. Okay. Time zone. Truncates thug link. SQL Alchemy URL. A URL to connect to the database via SQL Alchemy. This configuration value is used if the env-py calls upon them. All right, I know we are using it right now. Mecha Chrissy is in retrograde. What happened? Oh yeah, absolutely. What? Okay. Ew, I don't want this moves over. I don't want you to move that way. Why do you suck? Come on. Why does it keep all this white space? Somebody's website sucks. Should move left. Centered. Bullshit bootstrapping. Oh no. Okay. Cousin it. You need to do a good manager. I'm not good at that stuff. Wookie Chrissy. Wookie Chrissy. Auntie. Okay. SQL Alchemy URL. Where is that in here? Time zone. Script location. The location of the Alembic environment. I don't see it. It's fine. Path to migration scripts. Script location equals Alembic. I'm getting tired. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care if Faff in a boot. I was going to go with one of those, but I forgot which is the hand and which is the hairy thing. Yeah. Well, do yourself a favor. Go watch Wednesday on Netflix. It's amazing. I'm considering starting my third viewing. Oh, nice. Is it really? That's good. Cousin it, Chrissy, myself. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. Cousin it. The only key required by Alembic. I watched you know what I need to do? I need to switch sides. That's what I need to do. I don't even know if I need okay. This is the only key required. Okay. File template I did. Time zone I saw. Truncate slug length. Right here. Okay. SQL Alchemy URL. So see, this isn't like SQL Alchemy URL is missing. Oh, here it is. Driver. Oh shit. Do I actually have to put this in? A URL to connect to the database via SQL Alchemy. This configuration value is used only if the envpy file calls upon them. In the generic template, the call to config.get main option SQL Alchemy URL in the run migrations offline function and the call to the engine from config prefix equals SQL Alchemy in the run migrations online function are where this key is referenced. If the SQL Alchemy URL should come from some other source, such as from environment variables or a global registry, or if the migration environment makes use of multiple databases, the developer is encouraged to alter the envpy file to use whatever methods are appropriate in order to acquire the database URLs. Revision environment. This is a flag when set to true will indicate that the migration environment script should be run unconditionally sourceless. This is so much. I've been meaning to watch it too. One revival I'm looking forward to and hope they don't screw up is Frasier. Well, how are they going to redo that? Are they just going to do it with the same tossed salad and scrambled eggs? Yeah, I agree, Grim. I don't know. I'm not sure. Multiple bases. I don't need that. Output encoding. The encoding to use when Alembic writes script.py in a Mako file defaults to UTF-8. Loggers, handlers, formatters, logger, handler, formatter. These sections are all part of Python standard logging configuration. Okay, this is not intimidating at all. Nobody at all understood, or no, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm getting tired. For starting up with just a single database and the generic configuration, setting up SQL Alchemy URL is all that's needed. Okay. All right. But I already messed with the environment file. I wonder if that's gonna screw things up. I hope not. Create a migration script. Maybe I should just start over and just change this one thing. Because the other, what if I just delete Alembic? The Alembic ini file, and I start over. And I only change the SQLite right here. Right? What if I just do that? I'm gonna do that. Does anybody want to warn me about it? No, I'm just gonna do it. There it goes. Bye-bye. Are you kidding me? Why do I need to? Are you cranky? This SvelteKit files. Why is this taking forever to delete? This sucks. Why can't I just delete it? Is it because it's on the path? Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. Yeah, I know himself. I just feel like my first tutorial was like not as thorough. And not only when I start deleting files, but also when they're like freaking out and taking forever because they're giant or something. How big is this? I should have just done it in here. I shouldn't have done it through. How big are you? Oh, kilobytes. Little bitty. Why does this need that's frustrating. Why is it still deleting? This is dumb. My gosh. Like, this is tiny. This is teeny, teeny, tiny. This doesn't make sense. This sucks. Fair, but I wasn't trying to change anyone's opinion. Oh no, what were you trying to do, Grim? There's been a lot of dirt that's come out on Kelsey Grammer over the years, so I'm like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know this. I don't know this stuff. This is a lot. This is a lot. Are we talking about Kelsey Grammer right now? The huge blank bar on the left is helpful. Look, deleting Alembic. What blank bar? What are you talking about? All that gray. What are you guys talking about? I know, it's so frustrating. I tried to if I do that, it covers up my chat. Look at that. Ta-da! So stupid. Really frustrating. I should just read the HTML version. I don't want to look at any of your CSS. And now this is just stuck. Look, I'm going to do it again. Cancel. Oh. Failed to delete using cancel. Hold on. Is this why? Because I had that open? I'm just going to do it here. No, I'm not going to delete my whole... I mean, sure, we all do. I don't want to do this. All right, I'll just leave it. And they were all yellow. Our doggo's not good vibes. Yeah, I don't know. It just needs to be redone, you know. Look at the stars. See how they shine for you. Are you kidding me? And everything that you do. It's funny. Most English words aren't actually in the data set. Yeah, they're neutral. Bye, Pinhead Gamer. Have a good night. Yeah, that's just false. Have a good night. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow is the last day. Yes, I hope so too. But apparently my positive words list sucks. No, we'll just recalibrate it. Once it works, we'll have a new database. We'll crowdsource it. It'll be fine. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh, gross. All right. All right, so we have this. Create a migration script. With the environment place, we can create new revisions using Alembic revision. All right. Alembic revision create sentiment table. Okay. All right, so we've got our first migration in. And now we gotta pull that up and edit it. Okay. Look inside and see all the people. Okay, we're good to go here. Town revisions, none. Branch labels, none. Depends on. I don't know why it doesn't have depends on, apparently. From Alembic, import op, import SQL Alchemy as SA. The file contains. Yeah, that's a good idea himself. I feel like that's true. I'll work on that. You know what? What can you, himself, can you just throw that into the. Can you throw that into the Discord somewhere, like the help me section? Oh no, Grim! Oh, lies. Worst vibrator ever. To do channel, that's a good idea. All right. Every time Alembic runs an operation against versions, it reads all the files in and composes a list based on how down revision identifiers link together. Building an up-to-date database from scratch. Project should probably prune old migrations anyway. We can add some directives to our script. Okay, here we go. We got this. op.create table. Oh, this is very familiar. Migration stuff. This is like, this reminds me of, hold on, I gotta make sure that my models are called what they're called. Yeah, sentiment. Sentiment. I feel like, now I'm just wondering. No, this is a model, so okay, we're okay. Username, positive, negative, number of chats. I feel like I should keep neutral. That's not how you spell neutral. All right. I don't know. I think that has to be fixed in my schemas too. Here. Neutral. Float. None equals none. You equal none. So focused. Oh, nice. No, that should be negative. See, it's wrong. It's wrong. Just wrong. I will have a database of things to do too. Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, once I get, right. So once Mecha Chrissy is connected to one database thing, like I got to do this once, right? I got to work through it. I got to feel the growing pains. And then I can do it on bigger things and more interesting things. Ooh, did you guys see that gray hair? Look at that. It like shone. You see it? It was like all shiny. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're politically neutral in here, Nat. Okay. Not really though. Okay. So OP create table sentiment. Comma, and then we're gonna do sa.column. It's interesting to have to create an ID, but that's okay. sa.integer primary key equals true. All right, let's get this stuff. Essay.column. I just want to look at these. I think I need to do one of these so I can see. And open this up just a tad. Oh, that's so irritating. I need to give feedback to this person. Username. Essay. Dot string. Not a primary key. 50 characters is fine. I need some tests. This is awful. It's literally on my calendar. Now you get to do all the DV stuff. Yeah, I am. I do want to do it, but it's just frustrating to, fine. Nullable equals false. I think I gotta leave nullable true. I don't know. I think it's just fine to be nullable. Is it? I wonder if it's nullable by default. But it doesn't matter. We'll be explicit, right? And then we're actually gonna oh, yeah, we'll just, nope. Essay.column. Positive. I know, and I'm just letting everybody chat about the 5th of November in the stream. It's nice. Found some code to play with to make a retrograde API. It says everything is a no at this point. Nice. Okay, essay dot float. Unicode. Oh. I probably need to do, no, that's fine. This should probably be, I'll make it 50. Does float need anything? Bye, Nana Banana. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Bubbles! Is the moon in retrograde? I don't think, is the moon ever in retrograde? Everything is not in retrograde right now from Earth, but what about other planets? Like when Earth in retrograde from Mars. Oh yeah, right? Like when is Earth in retrograde? Night. Pretty sure the moon can't be in retrograde. Right. But if you, I don't know what retrograde means, to be honest, but like if something is in retrograde to something else, doesn't it mean that the other one isn't in retrograde? Like, doesn't that, two things can't be in retrograde with each other at the same time, right? I don't know. Because it would be, is the planet appears to move backwards in the night sky. Oh, I guess. So like Uranus, because it spins sideways, maybe sees the planets no. No. No, that's not what I'm thinking about. It's funky. Mars goes into retrograde because the Earth moves faster in its orbit than Mars. Oh, it's interesting. Sure they can. They'd be moving away from each other, just not relative to a third body. Oh my God, my brain. This is very interesting. Okay, do I need anything with floats? Let's see. Construct a float. Precision. Let's do, what have I been doing? 2? I'll keep it to 3 and round it to 2, I guess. We'll see how that goes. According to the manual page, the palm phase of the moon formula came from a book called Practical Astronomy with Your Calculator. Nice. Nice. Practical Astronomy with Your Calculator. Nullable equals true. I just think I'm just going to do this. Chrissy's actually getting work done. Everybody's ignoring her. It's all right. I like it. No, that's not true. That's not true. This music is like calming though. I appreciate this. All right, so now we need neutral. And negative. And is that it? No, we need number of chats, which is just going to be an integer. Number of chats. I don't even think I have something that calculates all of these yet. Integer. No, it's not a primary key. Nullable equals. Why not? We'll make it true for now. If we ever need to change it, we can. All right, nice. So that last one needs a comma. What's this? Cancel. So this last one needs a comma. And downgrade, we're just going to drop a table. I don't know why. Let me do up dot drop table sentiment. Ta-da! Serrate. Create. All right. All right, I know this. This makes perfect sense. But let's read it anyway because I was nerd sniped by Techie Girl asking about extrasolar planets in retrograde. I think technically they could be, depending what retrograde really means in the astrology sense, but they occupy such a small amount of sky that it might be only for a few minutes at a time, and only if the orbital plane were compatible with ours. Whew! Sheesh! This is surprisingly easy to read and see C code. What is? Oh, I see. I see. I'll stay out of it. I will stay out of it. I'm over here now, out of it. Retrograde is astronomy? Yeah, probably. I run away from colons. I got colons. Can I have colons? I don't know why this says none. I think this pass goes away too. All right, do we have running our first migrate? I don't think this is gonna work, y'all. All right, Alembic, designed to be as simple and minimalistic as possible. There's no reliance upon existing table metadata for most of these directives. If any, migrations can dump SQL DDL directives to the files as well in order to invoke the command. This global context is set up like everything else in the NPy script. Running our first migration. We now want to run our migration. Assuming our database is totally clean, it's as yet unversioned, the Alembic upgrade command will run upgrade operations proceeding from the current database revision in this example. None. to the given target revision. We can specify the 19, whatever it's here, this thing. We'd like to upgrade to, but it's easier in most cases just to tell it the most recent. In this case, head. All right, you guys, I'm gonna run head on my vibrator. You guys still talking about Mercury in retrograde? This is why I love my streams. I don't really need to be here. How about I just open up and you guys just throw bubbles in every once in a while and just pretend I'm here. I'll just put like a Chrissy doll. All right, ready? Alembic. We can make them someday stack. We're gonna try upgrade head. Pea shiver. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you for the follow, the man with the Linux. A loop of the played up stream. Absolutely. Right. Absolutely. You would love that, Wise Otter. You'd be mentioned like 20 billion times a day and thanked. Do you get thanked that much? All right. So something's broken, but at least I tried. I think it's because my environment file is fucked up. So, could not parse SQL Alchemy URL from string. Is it because I need to do some pathing stuff? Let's try. Let's just see. Wow, that rocked. I think I need to just restart Alembic, to be honest. Boo-doo-doot! Code Dreamer 28, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in. I think I just use the environment variable. Maybe. So if I go here, because I do have that set. So if I go back to the Alembic file and I go to the environment file and I just say, what if I just say this? Can I SQL Alchemy database URL is not defined, but all I gotta do is where did I put that? Where did I put that SQL Alchemy database URL? I think I put it in my env.py, right? Oh, that is my env.py. I guess not. So did I put it in my, let's see. I know I have something like this somewhere. Database? Right here. It's right here. Okay. So, import vibes database. So, import base and SQL Alchemy database URL. Okay. All right, try again. I don't think this is gonna work. Could not parse SQL Alchemy URL from string. Is it because I've got some double quote shit? A database. What if I do single quotes or no quotes? If I do no quotes, will that work? No, I don't think this is right. I will get this. I really want to rerun Alembic init and just start with the basic SQL Alchemy connection. Create engine. I feel like this is extra stuff. Oh my good heavens, y'all. This is hilarious. You're hilarious, y'all, in your... I just cannot believe it. All right, so this isn't working. Literal. What is wrong with my SQLite path? What's this? What is this? Oh, I have this. Okay. I did all this. 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 Da 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 da. Ba dee dee dee. Da doo doo doo. Da 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 da. I did all this. 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 Alembic node. Fast API dependency. How do I connect this shit? Oh my God, how do I connect this? Oh, okay. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I did that today. That's funny. I love that. You can Alembic in it in a new directory and compare it to yours. No, I know I changed stuff in the environment py file, and I really only need to change the... I'm just worried that there's slight differences in the tutorials and they're making me cranky. So like I think I know. You think I just move files in? Well, that's fine advice. Like I switch the files. I don't tell it. It's not gonna know the difference, right? I guess I can do that. Can I open a second VS Code? Probably, right? Can I? I wonder if I can. VS Code. Okay, here we go. Open folder. Gonna move up. We'll delete it again. Of course, it'll take forever, but I don't think it's going to work the same because then I need a new environment. I don't want to do this. Yeah, I know himself. Right? I know. I want to refactor. This is so frustrating that there's so much more than I originally had in this thing. All right, so I'm going to... Because we're using SQL Alchemy directly, we don't require any kind of plugin for it to work with Fast API. We could integrate database migrations with Alembic directly. And as the code related to SQL Alchemy and SQL Alchemy models lives in separate independent files, we would even be able to perform the migrations with Alembic without having to install. I just want an example. If you want to explore the SQLite, how did they do this? In this example, we use SQLite. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, I have all this. Alembic runs migrations on, but why is this having trouble? And why is it, hold on, let's think about this, because migrations do what? Migrations tell the model, it builds tables in the database as far as I know. But the SQL Alchemy URL is it not the same? The argument check same thread. Thanks for the bubbles. I'm kind of bumming. Check same thread, false. It's not needed for other database. By default, SQLite will only now. Okay, create social local class. Did that. Create a base class. Create the database models. Import base from the database. Models. I've already done that. SQL Alchemy models. Got those. Table name. Tell SQL Alchemy the name of the table to use in the database for each of these models. Create model attributes or columns. Like, shouldn't my ORM build this? More or less magic. When accessing, create the pedantic model. Initial pedantic models. Item base, password. Really, Wilfred?
It's hilarious though. I love the retrograde stuff. That's a lot of fun. I mean, I could. Do I have to be in? This is where I'm stuck. Normally, you would probably initialize your database with Alembic. And you would also use Alembic for migrations. You can find an example of Alembic in a FAST API project. A migration. Structure of your SQL Alchemy models. I know that. Create a dependency. I was in space. What you working on? I'm just trying to get Alembic to touch my database. That is all I'm trying to do, the Valen. I don't know what you're doing. I just heard a groan. Yeah. At some point, Chrissy is probably going to get distracted making OBS bubbles every time someone says in retrograde. No, there's so much in retrograde stuff that I don't think I could produce that many bubbles. Maybe the Valen, maybe. Maybe. We need to have an independent database section connection per request. Use the same session through all requests and close. I already do this. This is not about Alembic starting anything. I need to Google this. This is what I need to do. I just need this. Could not parse. Really? Nothing? Really? Nothing? Could not parse SQL Alchemy URL from string. Why is it a different error? Okay. The value passed to create. No. Different. This is Flask. It's different. Try the absolute path. Well, what if it's just not here yet? It's not initialized. Is that what I have to do? I just have to initialize it? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Do I just have to initialize the database? I thought it was... What? Nice.
I love how it's happening in my. So I think I just have to initialize it. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous. I love you all to death, but you're ridiculous. No, you don't have to. I don't know. You don't have to be quiet, Wolf. I'm having trouble. This is like my database is opened for reading is created. This is behavior is always used for. Yeah, Wolf can help. I mean, I don't really know. The only thing I need is initialize the database. So, I mean, I think it should happen when I run, well, when I try to say, well, I don't know when it should happen, to be honest. It's happened before when I've just like done something that messed with it. But maybe if I go to let me do. Is it SQLite? If so, the first time you touch it, it makes itself. That's what I thought, but like this should. So I have to. How the hell do I migrate to it if I can't touch it? Well, I mean, migrations are fine. Like whatever, it's migrations, but it's not. I mean, simple enough. But I just want to understand. I think if I reinitialize Alembic and I just call it, but you know what? It's saying that it can't parse the SQL Alchemy URL from the string. So it's having trouble. It's just having trouble with the string. It can see it, right? What if I just fudge with it? I could try the absolute path, Wolf. I just don't know where it would be. Okay, so that's not pointed at the same thing. This is not where I should have it. So then it should be where? Where do we need it if it's not in here? Environment in the Alembic INI file. Okay, let's try it here, right? Let's try this. All right, so this is where it's pointing. I'm guessing you're averse to creating a new project just to get the hang of Alembic. Oh yeah, absolutely no. Absolutely, I'm not doing that. Are we drowning out? No, not. Thank you, Wolf. With quotes? Probably with quotes, right? Or just without them? So it's just the... Oh, I see. It's the path. The path that's having trouble? It's just the path. Oh, it's the quotes. All right, it was the quotes. It was the quotes. It was also probably the path, but it was also the quotes. All right. Cool, except now I have to change this everywhere else. So hold on. Oh no, just trash it. I'll just get rid of it. And then I'll do this. Thank you, Wolf. And then I'll do this. I mean, it should still, the path should still messed up, but we'll see if it works anyway. Same difference. Okay, good. Because I think that's what it is everywhere else anyway. So, like here and here. All right, so we have a sentiment table, which means that we have a database. What? Put in my create engine? Oh shit, sorry. Are we drowning out the wolf helpfulness with our... Yes, you are. I'm guessing you're averse to creating a new project. Yes, I am. Gotta run it until it fits. Yes. Put it in your create engine. It already is. Oh, here. That's all you're saying? Yeah, that's fine. That works too. It was the quotes. Oh my God. Yeah, this is how issues happen here. Well, it worked. The period might have got me. No, it worked. E&E doesn't support quotes. Yeah, that's really frustrating. Grim is the regex person. I don't know about periods. Oh, I don't know a thing. Jesus. I don't know about that. About that, comma. But periods are boo. It's just a filler and a path, yeah. No, what you have is fine. Oh, I see Windows. It's Windows. Oh, is it Windows? Whoa, that's ugly. I don't think... I'm tired. You can't do what you did on Windows with the period. Oh, no, I did it. Look, it's right here. I absolutely can. How long until Chrissy becomes a Linux user? I use Linux. I just don't use it as much. Oh, actually, I probably use it more. I'm always in virtual machine. Homestead? I think Homestead uses Linux. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. Also, most schemas outside HTTP don't use... Well, I think it's still here. It's still working. So, thank you so much, Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm tired too. I'm almost there. I'm going to go to bed soon. So we did actually get a migration. So we do actually have, let's check out our database. We can connect to it. Then we have it, and then it exists. They'll work. They're just not necessary. Okay, thanks. Close. Celebrate. Not right now. Thank you, Wise Otter. Looking good. I feel like the TS text to speech didn't. Might be a premature celebration. Why? You don't think it works? Yikes. That would be so sad. Data gets used a lot lately, actually. Also, most scheme... What did you say? Hold on. Also... Where did you just respond to yourself? Oh, note that SQLite foo-db does not equal SQLite foo-db. The first will put it at the root of your file system. The latter should put it relative to the current working directory. Oh, interesting. Well, I did say might. We shall see. Well, close. All right. Let's see if this one is the same. This is Soapbox. Oh, I miss Soapbox. Oh, you guys, I want to do Soapbox again. I'm gonna go back to Soapbox. Oh, that's ridiculous. Google image search seems to embed the image results using that. Okay, so open. Get out of Soapbox. And into Mechacracy. Isn't that the same? Create? No, I don't want to do that. You can use variables in your connection parameters. All I'm just trying to do is connect. What? Is this how you connect? Create? A new database file or directory? I don't want to do that. I don't want to create anything. I just want to connect. What the hell? New connection. SQLite. Path. Open. Ay, 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 ay. I can't wait to do Soapbox again. It actually got me really excited. Finish. I should have tested it. Look at that. Alembic version and sentiment. I have 2 tables. Now let's do stuff with it. You guys, I have a database. I have a database now. Woohoo, bubbles! Thanks, Alan. Makes me feel good. Celebrate! Oh man, I just got a Jesus song stuck in my head. All right. So now that we have our migration. Okay, sorry. All right, fine. All right, now that we have our migration, we can try to run this the way it should be run. Which also means like a ton of testing. Maybe I'll do a bunch of testing next time. Okay, so we got, excuse me, models. What I need is the main. All right, so we want to test. I mean, I think this should work, right? So if we do a put, updated sentiment, post, new sentiment, probably post, right? All right, let's try this. Okay. All right. So on message handler, Nika Chad, thank you for the follow. Makes sense. The first bit is just specifying the structure of what gets returned by the URI, I assume, so it can get passed to the appropriate handler. I don't know, faff in a boot. Oh, good. Yes, those are the appropriate words. Jujule it. What are we jujuling? What are we jujuling? Where's the contortion redeem? You're about to see my mascara run. It's stretch, right? Let's stretch our legs. Hello, Nika Chad. Wow, you try to look out for Chrissy's back and she just gets sassy? Did I get sassy? I'm so sorry. Oh my god, did I get sassy? I did not mean to get sassy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Just a win, I thought. Oh no, I didn't mean stretch. I just meant punishment for your sass. I'm getting sassy? Hell, I didn't even know. So sorry. All right, here we go. So, sentiment. Is this 5? So this is the one that I need. Sentiment. Oh, I don't have anything right in this though. This is gonna be the worst. Like basically, I need to check to see. This needs to be a put, not a place, or a post. I have several things that I have to do to fix this. Like right now, my code is gonna suck. All right, let's see if this ruins it. It's gonna break it. Oh, so this shouldn't return anything. I don't need to do this. Console log. So it's not calculating them. Not a number. Not a number, not a number. What's different? Oh, okay, it's the sentiment part that's having trouble. Okay. I thought the tangent is opposite over adjacent to SOHCAHTOA. Tangent is opposite over adjacent, yeah. Whew, chills. All right, so my sentiment's not working, which is good. Means I can move forward. So we got sentiment, depends, get DB. DB sentiment repository dot create sentiment DB. Thanks, RW Grim. Yeah, well, thank you. R4VC31, thank you for the follow. I mean, when they're geometry jokes, it's fine. Triggered. Oh, cute. Cute piling. I guess it's more trig. Whatever. So what's happening is it's passing the data to sentiment, and it's trying to create sentiment, but it doesn't use, it's not giving it the right information. Okay, that's what's happening. So it should not just be giving it the request chat, but it also needs to be posting a user So the JSON is all wrong here. It needs a lot more shit. Huh? I did get the joke because it was going off on a tangent. Sokotoa. What are you talking about? Hold on, let me go back now. Let me go back. Database is going to be full. Database is not doing anything. One way to pipe down backseat programmers. Oh, is this the S non-inf G? Oh, you're just putting, I see what you're trying to do. No, you're trying to break my stuff. That makes sense. Well, now I have to go and redeem myself for not understanding. What? Those calculations do that for some reason. Hold on a minute. So that's common. It's fine. I'm just curious why. Hold on, QLogic. What are you talking about? Oh, I see you're doing. Okay. So what's happening with this? This is going through. Bot is saying. All right, so what's the regular chat do? The regular chat passes. Oh, I see. Do I need to define these as async? Add chat. I think the problem is it's got to do something with the database. So create sentiment is only, it's not passing in any data. So it has to run the chat first and then return it. That's weird. So does it do chat first? Oh, but then it's gonna, oh, this is gonna be terrible. I don't want this. I don't want this. Oh, no, 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 because it's console logging it. So it's not gonna return it to chat. Will you write something, please? Talk about the retrograde. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. All right, so now it's returning everyone's vibes. So I need a new body, and my body needs to be, it needs to look like, you guys, I'm really starting to understand this. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Okay, so now I need it in this form. I need to figure out what to do with the ID though. I don't think so himself. I don't think it has. Hello is neutral. Okay, so I need this, a username, positive, neutral, negative, number of chats equals 1. All right, so I have some methods that I'm missing. And I think that fuck, this is so hard. Okay. Let me do a quick. All right. So I need to user. So this is fine. This is fine. And then I need now I need request chat and then post chat. I don't think this is right, but equals json.stringify. Yeah, it's going to be a full database. I feel like I shouldn't do this yet, but username is going to be context display name. Oh, user. Okay. And then post chat equals. Wow. Did everybody leave to go on a Discord to work on a retrograde app? Oh no. Catching up on AOC, that's smart. Smart. I should catch up on AOC, but I should really go to bed soon. Okay, so I've got username, and then I've got positive, which is data.positive. And I've got neutral, which is data.neutral. And I've got negative. Sorry for my shitty, which is data.negative. And I've got number of chats, which I'm just gonna keep equal to 1 for now, even though it's not right because I don't have a calculation for that. I don't demand more chat, it's okay. They have decided to implement as arguments to the vibes command. Oh my god. No, everyone is working on it here. And I need some sort of ID, but it should just auto increment, right? So then let's do a put instead of a post. I don't know if that's the best idea, but I really need a post for create, but I don't want it to post every time. That's so many. All right, so I'm going to, I need dinner too, Colander. Hey, how are you? I didn't see you come in. Good vibes. You got 59% good vibes. Yeah, Chrissy lo-fi beats are good. With my very low voice. Yeah. Hello, what should you eat? Oh, McDonald's hash browns. I'm just now realizing I don't have a server up to put an API thing on. Oh no, knocks on door. Which should I eat? All right, so we're gonna go here And now, oh wait, this probably won't work because 127.0.0.1. The day that it does work is going to be pretty incredible. Oh, do I need to, hold on, sentiment, user. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yep. I don't want a response. I want place. You know what? I'm going to leave it like that because I want to leave it broken for a second. I need to do constant equals, oops, constant URL. Ugh, okay, URL equals, then this guy. C, U, but let's get rid of the quotes. And then I need one of these. User. Okay. And I need this URL. And then I need this to be a put. What just happened? Bible thumb, geez. Okay. All right. So then I want, what happens if I, shortest downtime? Then I want to do console.log. Hey Ben, how's it going? What's up? That was terrifying. Oh no, your internet died. Yeah, okay guys, so it's working and it has a 500 error. Nice. So what does that mean? All right, let's put a pause on this for a quick second. Chat. Yeah, refactoring is going to be... This code is literally live. Didn't realize. Welp. Yes, this code is literally live right now. So it breaks a little bit. And now it's back. Stopped asking why it's called that. Hi. Hi, Ben. Again? Might need a defib? Yeah, for real. Immune to jump scare? I'm not immune to jump scare. Yeah, right. Lurkers get so terrified when... Alright, it's back up. But it's not storing things. It cannot see... Cannot see... Oh, it's up here. So let's turn this console log off. Because we know the put is getting to 500. Which I'm kind of glad about. You want me to, is it too loud? Oh yeah, Spotify is pretty loud. Oh no, wait, hold on, there's another way to turn down Spotify. No, it's pretty quiet, hold on. Not too bad. Hi sweetie, how are you doing, kitty? How to host Python with HTML. Is it possible to run in a browser? Okay, all right, I won't pick you up, fine. I just checked the data and the jump scare put Mercury in retrograde. Cute tentacle creature? Who's the tentacle creature? It's a jellyfish? You talking about my jellyfish? You have an error when trying to store? Yeah, I do it. Step on my stuff? Can you please get off of my sound? Cat. How to host Python with HTML? Django. Do I have an error when trying to store? Yes, I do have an error when trying to store. Let's look at my... You mean this guy? Here we go. This is what I want, right? JJQDev, thank you for the follow. Apollo1WW, thank you for the follow. Let me just compile. So here, no such table sentiment? Well, that's a lie. It's probably just not. It's probably not looking at the right place. Or it's probably what Grim said before about having it be a regexy thingy. I don't know what I'm saying. This might be the issue. There is a table called sentiment. Am I getting it wrong? Let's open dbeaver again. Yeah, I see colander. But it does though, look. Did I spell it wrong? Sentiment. It's just not looking, it's probably just not looking at the right place. But it exists and I'm connected to it. SQL_app.db. Just make sure this is in the right place everywhere. But it could be that it's not the sentiment that doesn't exist. although no such table sentiment. But there is a table sentiment. I think it's just not pointing the right place. Yeah. You gotta install it if you want. You gotta do like a theme install. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Just do like a theme install dark random, but it has to be exactly the same as select sentiment ID as sentiment ID. No such table. SQLite operation error, but I think there is a table called sentiments. So where are you looking? Are you looking in the wrong spot? Let me go to repository. Models stat. MK window or Quendo, Mquendo. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the info. Just check Django. It sounds cool. Yeah, it's okay. It's stressful, but it's good. Sentiment.id. This is happening in the repository. Repository is, or in the, hold on. In main, starts here. Response model, sentiment. New sentiment. Do I have a put or? What am I doing? Fetch URL. So I'm going here. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's trying to get it instead of put it. So do I need to add a put method here? I don't want to import fetch. What are you talking about? I think. Do I need all of that? Method put. Do I need headers? Is that what's happening? Oh my God, unprocessable entity. Okay. 422, unprocessable entity. And that's got to be because of what I'm putting in. Unprocessable entity. This isn't this isn't, no, this is fine. I'm not telling it to put, I don't know, it doesn't know what to put in the body. Silly goose. Of course. Of course that's what's happening. Of course. Um, it's getting there. It's getting there. I don't know why it's. Oh yeah. Wait. Happy. Okay. Positive. Oh my God. You know, happy as a +1. Did you know that? That's hilarious. Hold on. Vibes happy. No. Holy crap. Something's lying. It's the vibes. The vibes take it down. I have to fix that. I needed to do here. To do. Fix vibes. They utilize vibes in the chat message with the calculation. Good to know. Good to know. Huh. We've all been robbed of our Jew vibes. I mean, to be fair, this isn't a run dev. It's not a run prod. What are you doing? Just stay there. It's fine. Okay. The vibes were the friends we made along the way, Colander. Oh. Consorted, thank you for the follow. Today you are a parrot, okay? All right, so we're still not able to process it, I think because I need a header. And probably some other shit that, sorry for the swearing. And I don't, let's see. Let's do one of these guys. There we go. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Okay. No. Line 47 in updated sentiment. DB sentiment equals sentiment repository dot. Got an unexpected keyword argument username. DB sentiment equals DB query model sentiment filter model sentiment username equals username dot update sentiment dictionary synchronized session equals fetch query update. Got an unexpected keyword argument username. I'm getting there. I'm so close. What line? 24 in repository. Thanks, that got me moving forward a little bit. Update sentiment. Username. DB session username. Let's check this first. Username, okay. Back to repository. 24. This is this. So update sentiment is going to be in the main. Update sentiment. Do I need to pass this differently, I wonder? Do you want a suggestion for getting rid of the vibes in the test string? Not right now, Tiki. I'll do it eventually. I'll just like probably pop the first one or something. It's okay. C3X111, thank you for the follow. Well, my troll failed. Because I didn't loud typing noises. We have been robbed of our vibes. 5 for the friends. Back pay win. Listen cat. 24. Dot username. Ah, yeah, the arc. Good find. I'm exceptionally sorry. Oh, nice. Ha! That's funny. You have to install it first, himself. You do install Cassiopean Light Pink. And you have to do it exactly the same. It's all broken. Don't think she caught it. What did I miss? Pink lemonade, remember the install, if you install it. I do have to install them. Yeah. Oh, caught it. Yeah, no, I didn't catch it. Pink lemonade. Okay. That should work. It's just not, yeah, hold on here. Let me help you. Let me help you troll me. It's just called Pink Lemonade. Why didn't that work? Oh, why isn't it working? Techie, you know how to do this. Techie does it all the time. It's just let me help you troll. Let me help. Let me, yeah, no. So something is going on. That's not passing because this is a put. No, but you know what? I wonder if I can just pass the sentiment through here. So if I do instead sentiment update dot username, maybe that will work. Possibly instead of breaking. I don't know why it's not working. Theme install Pink Lemonade. Theme install Forest Witch. That's not working. Negative 46% Forest Witch, apparently. I don't know what's going on with the install. I gotta read the, let's just go read the docs so we're not Beamer. Theme current, theme repo, theme help, theme name, theme random, theme reset, theme refresh, theme install. Just doesn't seem to be working. 600 megabytes. Problem with this API. I think the data file is like 600 megabytes. Wait, what data file? My data file? Right now? Well, if it's working. Oh, let's check. Wait. Oh, yours. Okay. Okay. Sorry for not paying attention. I apologize. So let's see if this is actually working. No. Still 500. All right. Fine. It's still not putting anything anywhere. What she said. Oh, accept. There we go. Has no attribute username. Oh, silly. Silly old bear. I'm so terrified. I'm just gonna close my eyes. What? I just don't want to see. Oh, gross. Okay, how do I calibrate? Okay, this just needs to be sentiment. All right, that should work. And then go back. You still can't find a username? This is so hard to read. It's so terrible. I regret everything. Change it back. I don't override chatters. Somebody change it back. Anybody? I don't want to do it. I don't want to be that streamer. Thank you. Okay. So something is happening now. Oh. All right. So query update got. Oh, if I could just get one thing to save into this database. I mean, I have a database, right? I have, so it's line 47 in main and 24 in repository. So go back to repository. Oh, this just needs to be little. Right? Like, isn't this just from here? BB dot, yeah. No attributes sentiment. Models has no attributes sentiment. Oh, then it does have to be capital, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Sorry for the swearing. Models has no attributes sentiment. All right, fine. Is that better? Line 24 in update sentiment. Query update got an unexpected keyword argument. Username. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Oh. Update sentiment needs to have no username. Okay. I think something's backwards here, but then, okay. Ooh. Ban Chrissy to sleep. Look at my negative 55% vibes. Something else is wrong now. It still can't figure it out. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Line 47 in main. sentiment. Oh, I see. I don't really need it. Line 24 in repository. Line 24 in repository. Lies. Got an unexpected keyword. Line 24 got an unexpected keyword. Okay, I think I'm misunderstanding something. It's 6:50 a.m. and I need cereal. Absolutely. I probably should sleep, actually. I have a long day tomorrow. But I'm just trying to figure out what if I did username? You know what I think is the problem? Well, that's an interesting theme. I need to figure out my CS homework, so this is good timing. Nice. So I think what's happening, okay, models.sentiment. Filter models.sentiment. I think my filter that's silly, this isn't gonna work. Nope. What do you mean you got an unexpected keyword? Username. Is that from the model? This is where it is? Oh. Okay. So then, whew, got chills. It looks a little weird compared to the Vim version I'm used to. Very yellow. Yeah, it is pretty yellow. So, filter models. This filter is wrong. I don't think I'm writing it right. So let's go check this out in the tutorial really quickly. No Alembic. Control F, filter. Models.user. Yeah, user ID is an integer. How's it passed? Let's follow this back, right? This is the create update part. And it uses the session user ID, the models.user, .id, models.sentiment. Do I do like sentiment base? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I do sentiment base. Username. And then I go get sentiment base. This seems stupid. broke. Oops. Oh yeah, because I'm not going. All right. Maybe I should. This is the repository. The repository should be pointing at the model. Who's mad? Oh my goodness, who's mad? Alan, what's wrong? Oh my goodness, Alan. Everybody, someone help. Someone help. Someone help Alan. No, you're good. Just so angry, and I just looked at chat. I'm so sorry. What were you saying, Colander? I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I know, hash browns. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, some love, some... I can give you some face palming. Will that help? Would you like a face palm emote? See if I can find one. Oh, look at that. Ah, better TTV channel. Oh, here we go. Here's some face palms for people who don't test their code before they publish it. All right, so for some reason, oh no, I don't wanna, do I have to? It's still fun. I've run into this before with a repository. And I don't know what I'm doing. Something is going on where it's schema sentiment update. Hold on, let's go to the schemas. Maybe the schema is my problem? What if I just did schema sentiment base instead of some sentiment update? I know it's a subclass, which should basically have everything that the other one does, but maybe I just don't, maybe it just doesn't. Right? Right? Am I right? No, it totally should. This shouldn't work. I appreciate you. No, it still doesn't. Oh, you know what? Sentiment. Update. Create. This is not a good idea. But it doesn't matter. It's not a good idea. So it uses a schema sentiment create. Sentiment create uses everything that sentiment base does. So it's missing an ID. So actually probably this should be sentiment. Honestly. Oh, screw off. I can't doodle it. No. Hi. I think I gotta go to bed. Something's up with this. Oh. Thank you, Colander. Do you need to assign none to that username too? I'm just guessing. It didn't look like the other lines. None. Oh yeah, maybe. But that's just a default. I don't think it would matter, but let's do it anyway. Why not, right? Why not? Why not? Why not? I don't think it's gonna do. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but yeah, I gotcha. Try again. Hi. Nope. Okay. So, all right. So what's happening? This is a repository. It is supposed to connect to the model. The database is set to the session, and the sentiment is set to sentiment create in the database. I think I still need to, hold on. So, so DB user schemas user create faked hashed password, not really hash, DB user hashed password equals faked hashed password. DB user models users email equals user.email hash password equals faked hash password user.email. This is the key right here, right? This is the key. I'm messing up. Let's squeeze this away. So session, got a session. That's fine. DB sentiment is DB query, so this is actually an update statement, which I don't have, which also might be a problem. So let's just use the create one for now. Sentiment is schema sentiment create, fine, and I know that looks the same. DB query models dot sentiment dot filter models dot user dot email models dot sentiment dot username equals sentiment dot username. All right, so what if we just, I mean, it should be creating in any case, it should be creating, right? Like, why am I even updating? I should be creating. I might be done. I might be done, friends. No, I didn't throw daggers for hydrate. If you think I'm throwing daggers for hydrate, then I probably should just go to bed. I appreciate the hydrate. I do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to leave because I've fudged with this a little bit. And yeah, and this isn't, oh, this is update, right? Update. Oh, really, Grim? I don't know if I can, man. I just don't know. Let's use a, let's use a post. Let's use a post instead. Sentiment instead. Let's use the create. What's the create one? I could throw in a to-do. I think I might. I think I'm pretty tired and I'm ready for bed. But I just have to look one more thing. Post sentiments. All right, let's just do it. Let's just see if this is gonna tell me it's the wrong method, but then I'm gonna do one of these. It's gonna be a mess. Yeah, sometimes. It's still having trouble. I'm not even naming that correctly anymore. Is this one? Unhandled rejection. Oh, look at that. I don't think it's calling anymore. It just stopped. Oh my goodness, how long have I... What's my uptime? When did this happen? Okay, good. Sleep on it and it makes more sense in the morning. It was right here. And that's when it stopped. And then my login, Twitch said no. No, Twitch didn't rate limit my bot. I don't have an OAuth token. I have a Twitch token. What's it called? CLI, Twitch CLI token. So it's temporary. So it's only 4 hours. So I must be 4 hours that I've had this up. Yeah. Look at that. All right. I do want to do this more, but I think I gotta understand something's going on with my repository. It's not looking at the model correctly. Oh, okay. All right. We'll do a wheel. Himself, thank you. And then sleep. Exercise and then sleep. Oh, free. Maybe I just sleep. All right. I'll do I'll touch my toes because my back hurts. Anytime my back is cranky, I will. Thank you for the bits, by the way, himself. Sorry for stretch bits. They're stretchy bits. I've got stretchy bits. You gave me stretchy bits. Now I've got stretchy bits. Okay. Ow. I need like a stretch class or something. It's been too long. Like I used to be able to do so many stretchy things. All right. All right. So a whole bunch of people put in. Look at my hair. Put in code for tomorrow, today, tomorrow, today, tomorrow. So we are going to do community critiques code tomorrow instead of this. I always say I want to work on this on my own, but I never do. Yeah, right. Submit my own code for tomorrow. There we go. That's closed. This is closed. I've had this repository issue before, so it's not the first time. But I got Alembic and I got a database, and it has a migration. So I successfully spun up a database and put my Alembic migration in it. Now I haven't connected to it with my repository for some reason. Which is funny because when I put it up regularly, like when I put it up before, I feel like I added data to it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just a fast API thing. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe my data's wrong. I know something's wrong. This is a weird color. What is this theme? I feel like this is a weird color. Cardigan makes me cry because of quanophobia, but I like the top. It's a Hershey Park top. Yeah. I did all right. I did all right. Feel okay about this. But I just wish I got a little bit further with the repository. I think I'm just not understanding it completely. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the bits.
All the bits have earned you all a block's good night.
Thank you so much. Sleepy girl. I'm a sleepy girl. Himself. Componophobia. How did it do? Will there be a database? Yes, there will. Is there a database? Yes. Wait, so you're scared of the cardigan? I don't want to scare you. A fear of buttons? Oh, cute. Yeah, it's a Hershey Park. We got it. I got it this summer. Hershey Park. It's a good top. I'm cold down now, thanks. What do you think of sticking to a specific stack when developing a website like Mern or Mean for a beginner? Don't ask me. I'm a beginner. Ask someone who's been in the life for 10 years because they know it's backwards. Is it really? Oh, no, it's not backwards. What? But yeah, don't ask me. I think it's good to stick to one stack, personally, I guess. But I develop in Laravel with Vue and vanilla JavaScript, and Laravel's primarily backend, so the front end, has Blade and something called, I can't remember. It's like Livewire or something, and I've never used that. So, but I don't know if you're doing like a JS full stack, sometimes it's better. Just depends. Isn't so much fear as intense. I just saw your, oh, thanks, my Abdi. Yeah, I guess I do kind of look like I know what I'm doing, but it's only visuals. Only visuals. I don't really, I'm learning, I'm getting better, but I can't answer big questions. I'm okay, you're okay. Oh my goodness, okay. You see these sleepy eyes? Sleepy eyes. And I've got you can see the mascara starting to run. I need to put some kind of powder on it, something so it doesn't run, or just not wear makeup. But they look so pretty. I got new mascara. I love it. All right, now don't start that again. Middle Geek, what am I starting? Thanks, Piling. I like it. Like yawning? If you look like you know what you're doing, you've got the job. Yeah, absolutely. I hear that. What's this, Alan? Oh, is this? Oh my God, you guys. Alan is figuring out all of the retrograde things. All right, I guess it's my job to put the. I can't help it. I look a little bit like I know things, but I skip over things. Piling, you know me. Nice, Alan. I skip over things. Yeah. But I do kind of know. But yeah, no, I need to be more thorough with my learning. Oh my God, you did not. Oh my God, Grim. Oh my goodness gracious. This is hilarious. You guys are wonderful. I love this. And it all started right here. Please put me in the thank yous. All right? Inspired by not paying attention to Chrissy Coast. Oh. Can you call oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You're gonna make your own star registry? Is this like a future star? An imputated star? Techie girl. It was definitely techie girl. I need a / not a %, and then it'll work, I think. Okay. Who wants to, so Techie, Alan, and Grim, the three of you fools are streamers and could do this on stream if you would like, and then I can raid into your crazy selves. No, star registries are a scam where you can buy, start a name after yourself. It's like, and it is like NFTs. Yeah. Yeah, like 16 people have the same star. Node.js for me to get Express.js, it's killing me. I hope it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I could stream. I did put my hair up. Give me like 5 minutes. Okay, everybody. Grim's gonna stream tonight. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until Grim is up, and then we're gonna watch Grim, Techie, and Alan write a retrograde app. I'm gonna pass this crazy crowd to you, and then I'm going to bed. Can Christy stay awake for 5 minutes? I can, yeah. I can stay awake. I can stay awake if I have to for 5 minutes. Yeah. I do need some water though. Look at this. It's gone. And no tea. Are we taking bets on that? I don't know if y'all know. No, Alan, it will make me fall asleep. It'll be like perk up for like 35 seconds, but no. I don't know if y'all know, but I am notorious for staying up for more than 24 hours. So I think I could handle it for 5 minutes just to wait for Grim. I think that's possible. I'm gonna wait for his what's it called? Notification? What's that thing? Oh my goodness. Ah, my phone just died. Ah. Do you hallucinate? I got super weird when I did that. No, I don't hallucinate. It takes about 48 hours before I really start to notice
similar effects to what people like. I get tired, but it takes 48 hours before I get really. Yeah, 3 days. I did a 3-day once. I broke up with someone and I felt so free. I just like stayed up and then I crashed. But yeah, no, I can do 4 days once. Started losing motor control on the 4th day, dropping stuff out of my hands. Oh, that's like my everyday middle geek. And you wonder why you're always tired? No, I don't wonder. Has anybody ever heard me go like, huh, why am I always tired? No, I've never said that. Yeah, 3-day party after breakup. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a really weighty relationship. But yeah, no, absolutely. I can stay up for a long time. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Grim. What time is it? It's been like 3 minutes. Let's go to the movies. I don't like that I stream over here because I like this side of my face better. See, I'm tired. You can see it. My nose looks big on that one. No, it looks smaller on this side. Well, you did say something along those lines about winter and tiredness, and just that's true. Winter kind of sucks. Stream 5 minutes is different when it's prep time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, do I have to, I probably have to get it. Your nose gets longer when you're tired? Absolutely, because my face gets sallower. Doobie? Doobie doo. Doobie dooey doo. I could sing. I'm a rocket man. I know some rocket scientists. I need to send this data to them. Hey, Owen Coes, what's up? It's nice to see you. Going to end eventually, Loki, but we're waiting for a friend to start streaming. So don't worry. Also, apparently there's an astrology API that $30 a month? Might be a business opportunity here. Oh, you guys do your thing. You think they make money? See how busy they are. Hey, tomorrow we can hype about your progress from today. Or we can ignore it and just hype about other people's code. I'm excited about that. But I'm excited also to hype about my progress from today. I'm going to laugh if Graham got distracted and he's just gone to do something else. That is not what happened. Don't say that. Oh, see? Yeah. I wonder if I could also be first. Probably not. Oh, I gotta do, let me thank for the channel points lurks, subs, help, you know, all this stuff that you do on Twitch. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and being here and lurking and, you know, all that and all that jazz. Come on, boys. I want like lots of eyes. Lots of eyes. Lots of eyes. Where the gin is cold, but the piano's hot. It's a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl and all. Oh, Grim's up. All right. All right, we're gonna read into Grim. And all that jazz. Come on, boys, why don't we paint the town? No, that's not the right person. And all that jazz. Oops, I just clipped something. And all that jazz. I'm coming.
I'm coming. I'm liver. I got you. I got you. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow or today, depending on what time zone you're in. We're going to Grimm's. Going to Grimm's. Bye. Goodbye. Read.